What do you think?
About what?
I don't know. About whatever you're doing, whatever you're playing.
These people don't know how to play against a Calico.
I don't know what that even means.
They don't know to buy the thing that absolutely murders me.
Fun.
So I get to be big and hungry. Never mind, I just got parried. Never mind, I just got solo ulted.
Oh my gosh, Jeebs.
I'm still alive, though.
That's how we start off the stream.
I'm going crazy this game. I'm going 4-1. What the hell?
Special guest Cheebs is back.
Hello, I'm here.
Neko's also here, but Neko's also just doing Neko things.
Neko needs to eat food.
What is food? Doge?
Food is something that you eat.
So, because I'm in the process of my move, right, I'm like trying to spend as little as possible, even though I'm buying Pokeball tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm like double checking like stream stuff. Hold on. I need to switch this to this. Okay, there we go. Now it shouldn't be terrible. Hopefully everything sounds fine. Stream, chat, smile. We'll see. So I just was like, hey, like, I'll be awake now for like dinner, like whenever it's made. Just let me know. I'll be set. It'll be a great time. There is tacos today. Taco Wednesday. This
That doesn't sound
motherfucker.
as good as Taco Tuesday.
No, it doesn't. But like that's just his gist. Anyway, I walk past the kitchen just to like move the remaining parts of my bed frame. For those who don't know, like I finally broke down my bed frame that was already broken. I showed Doge. One of the poles just snapped in half.
Whoa, okay, that's not fun.
Well, it's because like we kept having to walk over the bed.
Oh god.
So since we had to keep walking over the bed, like every time we'd like step on it, it would just cause it to break a little bit more, and then the pole gave out and just snapped. So it is what it is. Like I have to get rid of it anyway because I'm moving, but like it's whatever. I walk past and I see that there's tacos there, and I see that like they're done. But I like since he didn't say anything, I just assumed, okay, like maybe like they just already ate it. It was just for them. I'll have to figure out something for myself. Like no big deal. 2 hours later, I get a message because I'm taking a shower to get allergies taken care of, and he messaged me as usual. Nah, I'm ready. And I like get out of the shower, put clothes on and stuff, and I look at him. I'm like, wasn't this done like 2 hours ago? What'd you all eat? And he's like, the tacos right there. I'm like, okay. But like, wasn't this done 2 hours ago? Like, what do you mean? I think he just forgot to message me, which is fair. Tomorrow I will be getting Pokeball, and it will be great. And then I'm also seeing my other office and saying goodbye to them for the last time. Just kind of stopping by, saying hi. So, and then I need to make sure I don't drive for a while. I do need to get my brakes fixed though, so I will do that also really quick. Not tomorrow, but someday before I leave.
That is very important.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be another 26-hour drive. I was gonna ask Slimer Cube if like I could just like stop at their place for a sec, like when I'm driving, just so I have a place to like rest briefly. But it's also California, and I just don't want my stuff being broken into, so I might just make the full 26-hour drive. The only thing is, since there's now more expensive stuff that's going to be in the car, I might have to forego going into gas station bathrooms. I'll have to
climb a cube's place for a little bit.
listen. I just don't want to risk. Oh, that's right. I'm still looking for alpha Pokemon. That's right. I still need an alpha Zubat. But my focus today are the cherries. If we can get the cherries today, then everything will be great. And if we don't get the cherries today, Cheebs is gonna have to find a new husband.
I'm gonna have to find a new game. What am I ever gonna do without Deadlock? Oh god, someone bought my counter! No!
I gotta turn you down. It's been a while since I've had to adjust your audio. Oh, did you see the Danganronpa 2x2 special edition just got announced?
No, I didn't.
It has a tropical Monokuma themed bucket hat and 2 figures of Monami and Monokuma.
Wait, I want that bucket hat. What?
If you watch the release trailer, it shouldn't spoil anything. I really... Hold on. Let me pause so that way I can turn this down for myself.
Why did we go in there? Hello? What are we doing?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, game's like a little bit loud, so I'm trying to not have it below my eardrums. I was like thinking of maybe talking to Midori about it, but Midori and I still see like the games differently, so I don't know how that would all go. Like, there is stuff that I would love to talk with you and Doge about, right? That has to do with like stuff that gets revealed in 2. And there's 2 big questions that I'm like struggling to figure out. Okay, actually, we can kind of talk about it now that we finished the first trial. Which I was gonna talk about it with like both you and Doge, but I don't think it needs to be both you and Doge. Like, I would like to get your take on it.
Okay.
So what do you know about 2x2 so far? Just nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I know that it's like different.
So it's the same. So it's the same
distinct,
base game.
Different story.
No, it's the same base game, but there is a different option that if you take the different option, it will, it changes like who the killers and the victims are. So it's essentially 2 different scenarios all wrapped up into one, which is pretty cool. People have been asking for this for a while in that game, and I fully agree. Like, that would be really cool, just seeing like different scenarios, right?
Yeah.
There are no words on if there's going to be duplicate killers. There's no words on if there's going to be duplicate victims. But I had a theory that like I haven't had like the ability to talk about it, and since I'm not really in Weeby Newses and Blaze's circle right now, I haven't really been able to talk with them about it because I don't know how much Blaze wants to talk about it. And Weeby's doing a lot of videos with like bigger Danganronpa creators. Sorry, slight Danganronpa 2 potential spoilers. I'm gonna try to keep it like as cut as possible without like spoiling too much. So obviously Cheese, you now know what happens in the first trial.
Yeah.
My thought process is, what if the first potential killer actually succeeded with their plan? What if that's the turning point?
That'd be cool. That would be like a, and it will also be a start that makes sense.
Yeah, but based on what they're showing, I don't think that's the case. But like, that would be like what I would think the turning point would be. And just see where that goes. But no, there's a lot that it could be, and I'm super excited for it. But there are some things that like get revealed into that I really want to like break down with y'all. That's not shiny, is it? I'm looking for also a shiny Magnezone for like ages, but it's gonna be difficult. Anyway, also I don't think it's been said in the group chat, so I'll just make it known here. Because also is like stream related too. We will not be streaming Danganronpa again until possibly beginning of March.
Yeah, you said that to me.
Did we already? Okay, I already did tell you.
You told me, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we told Midori or anything. Because this Saturday, Doge and I are playing Katawa Shoujo. And then next Saturday, he's busy. And the Saturday after that, he's busy. And then the Saturday after that, he's busy.
Holy shit.
It's all Doge. Like, he's just busy. And then there's also, like, he has some, like, wedding stuff, like, coming up that I'm supposed to be at, but because I'm moving, I can't. So...
Oh, that sucks.
Well, so due to all of the stuff going on with my debt and, like, me having to move back and, like, figure that all out, yeah, well, I do concede that, yes, I should probably be working right now, but I've been trying to work on I haven't been able to work on videos. I've either been sick or, like, dealing with packing. So once, like, I have a little bit more packing to go just to, like, kind of clear the area. Once that's done, I'll be back to editing shorts and then editing the actual videos that I want to make. That's going to be most of my day tomorrow until 2v8 with Neko and somebody else also, I guess, wanted to join. So I was like, okay. And then maybe Slime said maybe as well, but we'll see. But because of the move and what the time is, I'm not going to be able to show up to a certain part of, like, the wedding prep. Which means that I'd have to, like, get it all set up myself. And judging on what the job that I would potentially have and, like, the income and me, like, having to try to move out of my parents' place ASAP, it's possibly not worth it to... it's possibly not worth it to, like, be part of the wedding. What sucks is I do really, really want to go, but due to all, like, the circumstance, like, is, once again, Doge and I had, like, a back and forth in this, and I think he now, like, agrees with me that, I pretty much got more or less forced out of my job. Like, we had some back and forth on it, and after, like, me breaking it down, he was like, yeah, you could have, but, like, you could have just stayed until they did fire you. And I'm like, dude, no, they would have made my life, like, a living hell until I, like, left. And I did find out that they already posted the job listing way before I even put in my 2-month notice. So, like...
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, no, like, the writing was on the wall. I found that out because my manager messaged me immediately being like, hey, are you leaving? And, like, at that point, it wasn't confirmed that I was. So, like, the writing was on the wall. Especially with how, like, the regional manager treated me. The meeting I had on the second to last day of my time working there. Like, I literally stared at her like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm in the process of leaving, and you're still deciding to be a dick to me? Like, I get it. I'm the last person left of, like, that office. But, like, you don't need to be that much of a dick to me.
It's kind of crazy. What?
Well, because, like, everyone, like, their mentality was, like, I was part of the problem. And then it came to light that I wasn't, like, fully trained properly on my job. To which they said, like, the easier thing to do would be to just, like, either retrain me and then, like, alter my pay as a result, because I would be starting off as, like, a brand new person in my position again. So that was a conversation I did not want to have, because like, imagine being told, like, you've been in a position for an entire year, you've been busting your butt trying to make sure people get paid and, like, doing the best that you can, and then you get told, like, in the middle of your time leaving, hey, by the way, did you know that you've been just fucking up this entire time and lost this this lead dentist who's really fucking good at his job, like a few $1,000s? And in my defense, I was just doing what I was told, as I've told numerous people. Problem is that it's still me doing it. Like,
Yeah.
that like fucks with you. And I while I thanked like the lead dentist was like really sad to see me go, but like he doesn't have any real say over who leaves and who goes or who stays. But like I did apologize to him as we were getting closer to the end. Like I apologized a few times, being like, I'm so sorry for like losing you money. And he knew that I always like tried my best, but just didn't have, you know, proper guidance and stuff, and I get it. But the fact that they wanted to like retrain me, but also, you know, were going around with the option and just kind of came to the conclusion that I'm probably not needed and it would be easier to just hire somebody for cheaper. Like, that's just what it is. Hey,
That's really
them's the...
stupid.
Yeah, poke it back, Neko.
Yeah,
It is
let's
what
just
it
let him finish your
is.
things.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, I've had the whole rigmarole of all my job stuff.
I don't know why they would blame you for them training you improperly. Like, that's really stupid.
Well, technically it was the old manager who trained me, but in fairness to the regional manager, like this sounds like dumb, but like excuse me, hiccup.
Okay.
Stick with me here. We did like cut out a whole bunch of like the week training because it was supposed to be like a 12-week program. And you're supposed to do like little by little each week. But one, the office was like way busy where we had to like speed run it. But also two, I already had a previous job of doing something very similar. So I already knew like more or less what to do. So a lot of that stuff we just kind of condensed. And frankly, like we did everything that was on the checklist just at a faster pace.
So, like, what were you doing that was costing money? Because I can't imagine, like...
So, okay, this is gonna kind of give away. I guess I'm not like NDA, so I can kind of like say like what the company, like I'm gonna like pseudo say it, because if you hear what like their deal is, you might know
I mean,
like
you
kind of
don't
the
work
company.
there anymore, so...
I don't, but like the company is like a national company. It used to be only on the West Coast, but now it's like national, and they run. Okay, they're supposed to run very similar across all offices, but they don't. So for new patients, they're supposed to have this like special for $59. And what I was told is that like alongside that special, we don't charge for like x-rays or like the exam whatsoever. Like, you know, if somebody comes in and they have insurance, but the insurance is not going to cover like anything for the exam or x-rays, we just zero it out. We don't charge it. Apparently not supposed to be the case, even though like most of the offices I ended up going to like help out also did the same thing. So like whenever insurance ever paid for x-rays or something like that, we were supposed to charge the patient. But since they never like signed off on the fact that they would have to be charged for that and they didn't know ahead of time, like that was a headache and a half, I guess. For self-pay, like the $59, there were some parts of it that it wasn't supposed to incorporate that we did anyway, just to keep getting the patients. And then on the insurance side of things, there was apparently this for like a few insurances that some of their like fees would be different. So, and that would actually like save patients like quite a bit of money had we charge it correctly. But since we don't, we ended up like essentially losing patients on doing treatment that they needed. I think the biggest one was like for root canals. The difference is like $500 or something like that. But like I never knew that this tool like existed. Like I knew there was like something like similar, but like not to the extent of what the tool was actually that I was taught later on, like what it was used for. So you'd have people come in and be like, I need this like root canal, and then we'd give them the price, and you know, going back through and like seeing like people who like never started anything and like refuse to be patients anymore, the difference is like $500. So that's not exactly a fun thing to know.
And again, that's literally not your fault.
Yeah, I know, but like it's still like I know it's not my
You were
fault
getting
directly.
berated for
Well, yeah, and then
like,
well after the
constantly
main
for
after the
shit that wasn't your fault already.
yeah, and after my old manager got fired, like yeah, no, I just kept getting just beaten down over and over again. It's like
And they
this
didn't think,
insurance has
oh,
to be this.
this old manager wasn't doing things right. Maybe we should go over the training. No.
And that's why like
That
they
would
had
make
that
too much sense.
well that like that's why they had the meeting like when I had like a month left and they were like, "Oh, you weren't taught properly." Oh, because there's still all of this to do. It's like, okay, great.
And instead of blaming the manager and keeping you on as someone who, or like talking about keeping you on, obviously you're leaving, but as someone who like knows the clientele.
Oh, there's
No.
what shocked me with leaving, and this, like, I think it goes to show like the difference. Was you'd think that like most people would be there for like the dentist themselves, like that usually when I worked like when my previous job in healthcare, like people would stay because of like the surgeon. They wouldn't stay because of the schedulers. They wouldn't stay because like the receptionist or something like that. It's always like the surgeon. So I figured dental was like a similar vein, right? Where you'd stay because like, oh, this dentist is really freaking good. Like I don't care about whoever else I interact with. No, I had like so many patients leading up to my time leaving being like, oh, well, you're not going to be there anymore? Well, I guess I'll just go find a new dentist then because no one's going to match like your friendliness. I'm like, yo, I'm not even the one in your mouth. Like, I'm not the one fixing your teeth. What do you mean? But this...
I think the difference might be, like, literally with a surgeon, you're going to talk to them ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
And with dental, you don't really talk to the dentist. Because by the time the dentists come in, they've already got you prepped, they've already got your mouth open and all of it going. Like, you don't really get to talk to the dentist.
Yeah, most of the time they're talking to their assist a lot of the time. But I guess my
I
experience...
hated my dentist because when he did the numbing stuff, that shit hurt every time. Like, it hurt so bad.
Yeah, because they're only supposed to be like 2 pokes, and then that's really it.
Yeah, no, he would like... I could see his hand shaking whenever he was stabbing me with the needle.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
that's
was-
not good.
Awful. I hated it.
I think the three things that like stand out to me with me leaving, besides like main dentist, like he's not included in what I'm about to say. The endodontist friend who I'm gonna go with to lunch, the second Friday of March. He was so sad to find me leaving, and like that's why we're gonna go. Sorry, we're gonna go out to dinner. Second Friday of March, just to hang out before I leave.
That's
But
nice.
that dude's a rock star. Like if anyone is in like the Washington area that needs like a good endodontist, I can't exactly say his name on the stream because it's like also like promotion without being paid and stuff like that. And there's like some, I know, Twitch issues with it. Like hit me up because I know of goddamn great endodontist. He's like with you all the way. There's times where like we ran out of like nitrous and he would make the entire atmosphere so soothing. We had a patient who was like so afraid of like dentists, like starts shaking whenever she sees one, and we ran out of like nitrous, so she was like thinking about not needing to do like a procedure, and he made the entire room so comfortable that she was like perfectly fine the entire time. Like she said it was like the one time she had like a super joyful experience at the dentist. And he is a rock star. Like, I cannot say enough good about him. But yeah, he was sad. And then the second to last day, when I came back from the meeting, one of my regulars, which is weird to say for dental, but one of my
Oh my
regulars, he like found out that I was like leaving, and he, oh my gosh, Glalie, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad. This is really
Why don't
bad.
we back up and just take their farm?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to. I will talk in a moment
Alright.
because I'm running around. I'm running away. Scary things are happening. Glalie decided that it wanted to fight. I'm not prepared to fight a Glalie.
Bro, scary things are happening in my game too, bro.
Okay, we're good.
I
No,
don't
this
know what
this
we're doing right now.
this older gentleman who was like a regular, when he found out I was leaving, he was just like, honestly, you're the only one who like has ever explained things like on a full basis to me. You're the only one who like breaks things down and like actually treats me like a person. And like I've never been like a huge fan of the dentist, and just like talking with you and like working with you has been like one of the best things. Because you're like the most reasonable person. And I was like, thank you. But he said that he does not trust anybody at that front desk, so he will be finding a new dentist. And I was like, but you
That's
maybe get like a new chance, like give him like maybe a bit of a chance or something. You know, he was like, nope. Like, I trust you above all else. You've been with me through thick and thin. When I had some like financial like issues, like you helped me out and like gave me like good options. And I would expect that like there's like payment plan options that they offer, and some are like really, really good. Like I'm not one to like offer credit cards, but there is this dental credit card that they offer that as long as you can do the payments, it's honestly great. Because it can always be deferred interest, which is great. Until you miss it, and then it's the worst thing ever. So like as long as you can do it. But they have like actual loans that are like 23 to 30% interest per month, which is like just ridiculously high. And they're like, you need to start offering that stuff. I'm like, nope. I was like just flat out refused. So but then the last patient that I was going to talk about, she came in like just out of the blue. She didn't even have an appointment. She just came in out of the blue, and I told her, yeah, unfortunately, like your next appointment, you're not going to see me. I'm leaving. I'm moving to Arizona. And she was just like, and then is this person going to be like the front desk like moving forward? I'm like, well, they're the manager now. And she's like, well, I don't think she knows what she's doing. I think that this is a really bad sign for this clinic. They're losing a really, really good employee. And I think like myself and probably my family and a lot of other people probably are not going to want to stick around because you just made this just a joyful place and you treated us like people, not like money. Like you were just always here for us. So it's been a pleasure. I wish you the best, but we're probably also not going to be here anymore. So thank you for everything. And then she walked out, and I just sat there dumbfounded.
Big corporations really underestimate how important one good person really can be. I literally lost a business, their entire university contract at one point. I don't know if I've told you this story.
I think you mentioned it, but never explained it to me.
Okay. So I worked at the on-campus cafe at my university, and it was work study. That's how I got the position. Like, it specifically, they only offered it to like students who at the university, and then like there were specific people who worked through the contract company who could be like management, whatever. And when I started, I was on the night crew, and it, as is with all food service, night crew versus day crew, there was a whole big like to do, because whenever we came in, place was a fucking mess. But if we didn't leave it like spotless, we would hear about it the next day. Like it would be a whole big deal. It's just the way night crew v day crew goes. Like we dealt with it because like I've worked night crew tons. I know how it goes. You deal or you quit. And so our manager was great. He stood up for us a lot. Like if there was any like weird issues, he would go to bat for us and say like, look, this is what happened last night. I'm not surprised. The fact that they got everything else done, you should be grateful. Like that kind, like he was just on it. But they didn't respect him as a manager, even though he was like the best. So eventually he left for a better opportunity, more pay, better hours. You know, didn't treat him like crap. And they didn't have, this was like in the middle of the school year, so they didn't have like a backup manager. So the only other person who they could promote to manager was our fucking sandwich lady. Like literally her only job was to stand at the front and make sandwiches, which nobody ordered because nobody liked them, because our big pull was fried. It was literally like we literally had mozzarella sticks and fresh burgers and fresh fries and like all those made to order every single time. Like who's gonna fucking get a sub sandwich that costs the same as like a hot meal? Nobody did it.
Yeah, but Mozzie
So she
sticks
literally-
slap though.
Oh yeah. And like, so she literally did nothing.
Hi, Blossy.
She knew nothing about the back. She never went to the back. Hi, Blossels. But then they promoted her to manager because they couldn't make any students managers because part of the contract, whatever. This lady was stupid. She did not know what she was doing. She did not know how to run the back. And anytime we tried to like, we were doing something, she would come back and say, no, you need to do it this way. You need to do it this way. And we're like, that's very wrong. You have no idea what you're talking about. And she hated me because I had really good rapport with people on the front, no matter what position I worked. Just because I knew that place inside and out. I've been working there for a while. I was working as many hours as I could. And I knew a lot of the students. It was a small university, too. It was a private school, so, you know, you knew a lot of the people.
Yeah.
And even if you didn't know them, we all went through a lot of shit to get into that school. And you're going to be nice to the people around you who are also paying, you know, $36,000 a year to be there.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was expensive. So I knew how to run the back. I knew how to run the register because I was trained on both, and I knew how to run food. There was like a window from the kitchen out to the front, and you would need to usually have somebody who's running the register and then also like calling out the numbers and making. We had this like smoothie machine thing, and so we had to have somebody who made those, and I could do literally all of it. And she didn't like that. She didn't like that I could do everything, so she was constantly trying to like find ways to just make my life difficult for some reason, because I didn't respect her as a manager because she didn't know what to do. And I would straight up call her out when she said something stupid. I wasn't the only one, but I was the main one. And I think I was also like the only white girl on the night crew, so I think she was a black lady, and not that it really matters too much, but I think that might have been leading into it. And we did have another manager who was the main manager I dealt with. So for the most part, I didn't have to deal with bitch lady, but occasionally she would fill in and there was just this to do, but I mostly just dealt with her. And then one day, she's filling in for my usual manager, and my schedule had been messed up. It had been the entire time I worked there, it said I was supposed to start at 3, but every manager knew I actually started at 4 because I had class at 3. And I had talked to them and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's no big deal. We know you started at 4. And they never corrected it. Well, I get into class and I'm starting class at 3 and I get like a bajillion phone calls. And I'm like, I can't answer my phone. I'm in class. And so I finally get there. It's like 3:50 or something because my class got out a little short. And she's like, nope, you're not allowed to clock in. You're late. And I'm like, no, the schedule's wrong. Your schedule says you're supposed to be here at 3. No. The schedule is wrong. You can call the manager. I promise you, I am supposed to be here at 4. And she refused to let me clock in, so I had to call the day manager and be like, look, I'm not skipping my shift. I'm literally being told I'm not allowed to clock in. We've talked about this before, that my schedule is wrong. Deal with it. And like nothing ever came of that. But that was the start of the whole like tiff. Is like when we really started to butt heads. And then eventually our schedule started overlapping more. And then one day I popped a tendon in my ankle. So I was on crutches and in a cast for like 2 weeks. And I talked to the day manager, who was like the main manager, and she was like, oh yeah, no problem. You just work the register instead. Because we needed somebody at the register at all times anyway, and it was no big deal. So she told the other lady, and she did not like it because her whole thing was she would camp her butt on the register the entire time and not do shit. So she was mad that she didn't get to do nothing the entire shift. So I'm up there for probably about half my shift, and then halfway through she's like, nope, you're not doing it, because I'm like chatting with people, I'm doing my thing, and I'm working fast because I know what I'm doing, and like getting people pushed through. There's never like a line. I'm never talking with somebody while there's a line. I like get people through, and then if somebody's like just hanging out waiting on their food, I'm chit-chatting with them, maybe helping run stuff. But I was literally like on a stool at the register.
Yeah.
And halfway through she's like, nope, I don't think you need to be doing this anymore. You need to go stand in the back and wash dishes for the rest of the night. Now, I could have pushed back. I could have said no. I could have been like, I'm literally on crutches. What the fuck are you doing? Me, being the petty bitch that I am, was like, okay, fine, cue malicious compliance. So I go back, on one crutch, wash dishes for 2 hours, while all of my friends are like, what the fuck is she making you do this for? Like, everyone is super, super upset that I'm being made to do this, that she's like ordering me to do this. On top of, like, on other days, she literally told me I'm not allowed to work in the kitchen as kitchen staff.
Bizarre.
I also wasn't allowed to work up front. I wasn't allowed to run food. I wasn't allowed to run the register. So there were several shifts where I would literally just sit in the back next to the backup fridge on my phone for 4 hours and then went home. And she did not say shit. She did not complain because she just didn't want to see me. So I go through all that. I get done with my shift. And then what me and all of my friends who worked there did is we literally wrote complaint letters to upper management about her. Because we were sick of it. Because she was pulling shit with everybody. I was just getting it the worst. And that was like the moment where everyone was like, nope, this bitch is power tripping. And like, they basically like made it to where she wasn't allowed to talk to me because she just could not be nice to me or even like neutral to me.
That sounds like
And then
you.
like for a while she just ignored me, and then eventually she started doing this shit where she's like, nope, you're not allowed to work in the kitchen, you're not allowed to do this. So I went and I escalated it to the manager again, and then after they talked to her again, she just never showed up again.
Oh.
She literally just never showed up again.
Oh. What?
So that happens, and then the day manager starts trying to manage us at night and starts trying to treat us like the little shit stains that she thinks we are, even though we literally keep the place running. And that will become clear shortly. So like she was like, if we're on downtime and we are like taking a breather between, because we get 2 rushes. Day crew gets 1 rush, we get 2. So we get the lunch, like the afternoon class rush around like 2 to 3 o'clock, and then the dinner rush between like 7 and 8. Day crew they really only got like breakfast, and they got like a mini lunch rush, but everyone's lunches is so like, and there's like the cafeteria, so the cafe didn't really have to deal with it that much. We were mostly dinner, because dinner at the cafeteria sucked ass. So at one point, she was like trying to tell us to clean the fucking ceiling tiles if we didn't have anything better to do.
The ceiling tiles?
Yeah, the ceiling tiles. And we were like,
yeah, people
over
are
it.
gonna.
And so I quit after that. I was done. Because like there was so much that we as the night crew had to do, way more than the day crew, and she was piling on. And I had another job I could work, so I quit. And within a week, all of my friends who worked there also quit because it was even more miserable without me there to help them. And so the entire night crew was now gone.
How did that happen?
And they tried to hire some new people, but we heard through the grapevine that like basically anytime at night it was a clusterfuck. Nothing was done right. Day people were pissed because nothing was ever like prepped for them right, and it just entirely fell apart near the end of that. That was near the end of the school year, which is why I wasn't too fussed about quitting, because like I wasn't gonna be there much longer anyway. I think I left with like 2 or 3 weeks left in the semester that I was going to be working, and it fell
Fair.
apart that fast in like that 2-3 week time. Then the next semester, we come in and a whole new company is taking over everything, the cafeteria and the cafe.
Damn.
Because like that cafe was where all of the students went all of the time. Like it was the place because it was really central and the food was really good. They fucked it up so hard.
Some do.
All because I decided to maliciously comply to washing fucking dishes on crutches. That bitch pissed me the fuck off and I was gonna make her pay for it, and I did.
I was gonna say, in regards to cleaning ceiling tiles, I had to do that, but that's because of an explosion I caused, so like, sometimes I understand that.
Oh no, this was just like, she was trying to
Yeah,
think
no,
of something for us to do, literally.
Yeah,
like
I figured
when
that's
she
what
was
that
talking about the
was.
ceiling tiles, they were like out front in the dining area.
Yeah, sometimes you just put too much on a pizza and it, try out some different things and it doesn't work well. So then you have to clean the ceiling tile. So like, sometimes it's understandable. Not in that case. I'm just saying.
No.
This cheese was
It
like,
was-
why would you clean the ceiling tiles? I wanted to chime in about that, but story.
Yeah. So, yeah. Insane.
Jeebs, where's your work stories? Let's focus. Or
I
there's
don't
just,
really have any.
yeah.
What sucks is like, when I first started working there, and like working under the first manager, I actually really loved it. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the work. Like, Sundays really sucked because that's when we changed the fryer oil.
Mm-hmm.
But it was whatever. It really only sucked if people like treated it poorly during the week, and so we would find whole, like, very, very overcooked chicken tenders in the bottom, and it's like, the shit, how did you manage this?
Jeez, were you about to try to say you need to go to sleep?
No.
No. I just, usually
This
when you get to that tone of voice, I'm like, this is the cheese sleep hour.
bro, this last game I played of Deadlock was so like, it was a mix of miserable and very good. We almost lost. I went 17-7 and we almost lost.
Yeah, man.
My teammates are so
When I was watching Neko play Town of Salem, I was like, man, I don't really miss playing Town of Salem too much when you got idiocracy happening a lot of the time and they can't just match up to the brain power.
Bro, I don't miss Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry, y'all.
I mean, that's fair. Once again, I'm still surprised that Slime came back, but Slime's been having a blast with when we were playing 2v8. Oh, he was enjoying the hell out of it. And even with some of our games, most of the times we just kind of screw around more so.
You're playing with me tomorrow.
I'm aware. I'm shackled and chained to play, so.
But now I'm too deadlock pilled, bro.
Yeah, Cheese has to play a game that has the word dead in it. That's what we're learning.
You don't understand how fun this game is. You don't understand.
I would not say it's fun to me, Cheese.
Isn't it just a like one of those like 5v5 kind of?
It's okay. I can't describe this game in a way that sounds appealing. You just have to play it, because the best way I can describe it is that it's like a MOBA, but also like a normal like shooter. But MOBAs are also like the worst genre of game out there. I'm sorry, MOBA players.
I like Smite. That's it.
It's like Smite. It's more like Dota, but as someone who doesn't play Dota, so
I'm just not a fan of MOBAs, like at all.
Yeah,
Also,
I said that, and then I played this game. So
and then you get to watch Cube and Slime every now and again, and I do tell them that like you're watching, and they don't listen to me until like 2 hours later.
So if Deadlock is the type of game that I think it is, my brain defaults to calling them Valorant likes.
actually, it is not at all like
Cherem.
Valorant.
Cherem, why are you in sunny form? Cherem, it's nighttime.
It is not even close to Valorant. It's more like Overwatch.
Why did
That's the same shit in my brain.
fair
It's
point?
not the
What-
same shit.
Oh, okay, Cherem's
That's why
back to
it's
regular.
Valorant, like that's like roguelike. Like they don't look like Rogue. They don't play like Rogue at all, but they have a lot of the same elements. It's just a different, same formula, different result because they plugged in a couple different numbers.
Bossy's, by the way, trying to comfort you in chat, Cheeves.
It's okay, jeez, it's okay.
How do I
Also-
describe it?
Also, 2 questions for the cheese. One, do you mind if I keep calling you Cheeves? Because I don't know when that
Cheeves.
nickname has happened, but now I just keep calling you Cheeves.
I'm okay with it. I don't care as long as
It's like
I
I
answer
call
to
Sparks
it.
Sprax.
No, it's Sporks or Sporkertons.
Nah, I've taken to Sprax lately.
I'm okay with
Watching Valorant scares you. I'm built to be that like same Blossy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My pocket's incompetent.
Secondly, do you need any shinies at all, Cheese, to help lessen my load right now?
Shinies.
Pokemon Arceus?
I don't have Pokemon Arceus unless you count the totally very legal way.
Yeah. Yes?
What?
Haven't you traded before?
I thought I
No!
have.
No! I don't even have the game!
I've traded with Sparks before numerous times and Velocity.
Oh, maybe it's Sparks I'm thinking of.
Probably. But also, Cheese, if you wanted, well, I guess I can't. That's offers it. Flossie, do you need shinies? I have 6 boxes full of extras that I'm trying to get rid of, just to lessen the load. Anyway, sorry, just wanted to ask that.
Yeah, the totally very legal way. You know exactly what way I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know your research is probably at home, Bossy. How's the college life treating you?
How is it treating you? I'm going community college in the fall.
That's a smart way to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah. I wanted to go to a university. I even got in, but we just don't have enough money.
Yeah,
It's fair.
getting grants and stuff can be really hard.
Yeah.
I'm just, I'm proud of you, Cheese, to go to community college.
Well, it's either that or get a job.
I mean, I would
I
say
don't wanna
get a
be-
job, though.
I don't want to be one of those jobbies.
Well, for the next 2 months, I don't have a job, so... I've been reamed about my appearance for 3 out of the 5 days so far, so...
You get to be a true gamer.
Listen,
Just tell them, well, I'm an adult, so who cares?
Once again, these people also want me to sell my computer and
Bro.
quit anything having to do with content and such, so... It's why I was, really focused on wanting to, edit and get stuff done, because, I have to, teach myself all of that sort of stuff. Stream, and then I got sick, and then all the packing chaos happened, so... But tomorrow, I at least will be getting stuff done, is the hope. Because, especially with Hamtaro gonna take one more... Geez, how long did you last on that Hamtaro stream? I'm just curious.
I was really busy that entire time making a deadlock mod. I'm not even gonna lie.
Damn, you should watch it. I feel like you would enjoy it. It's just so cute and adorable, and Himigos is the best ham chat. Just saying.
Honestly, I'm just going for like I'm just taking classes and trying to figure out like something that I like.
It's danger.
That's
It's
legitimately
so much danger. It's not even funny. Oh god.
But I mean, hopefully I can like get like a forensic degree or something. That'd be cool. But like once again, I don't really know, so
One day I hope I can get out of this debt that I'm in and actually be able not only to support myself, but also maybe help there and support some friends. Like I keep talking about wanting to hire Ray, Sparks and Spring for like art, help out with that stuff. And then Derpy, I don't know if, I think Derpy has been super busy lately because he offered to like help out with like editing and then nothing really came of it, so
Oh
just
yeah,
been doing it
he's
myself.
offered to do my captions for me, but I have to record first.
oh my god.
I think I did. He does have an editing software because I bought it for him. So he does have that. Flossy
Totally,
wanted to,
I literally just need somebody to do on-screen captions for me.
Oh my
I mean, if you saw the short that I did, I think I did really good with those captions. And the only reason I did it is because Cheese wanted it.
I really like captions on my videos.
That is
Also-
literally the only reason.
Cheese, did you watch my videos? My shorts?
I would assume not because
I've
yours is
seen
DVD,
some of them.
right?
I've seen some of them. I've seen some of them.
Well, there's only like 3, so.
I think I saw one of them at one point. I'm like 90% sure.
Flossy, go back, watch Hamtaro stream, and tell me your favorite ham chat from what we have so far. And if you're
is
one
my
of those
pocket
if you're one of those Delinque lovers, then we're gonna have to have a chat. The fact that I remember most of the ham chats in my brain is hilarious and might be concerning. I haven't played that game in like 20 plus years, and the fact that like I'm just remembering it all pretty easily was great. How I went to use the offer temporary major, I was like, figure shit out, you have a year. Yeah,
Yeah.
most colleges offer that now.
I need that because I don't know. What is my pocket doing?
Once I get, if I have a chance to get money, I want to make sure I can support my friends and adventures, endeavors.
Sorry.
Part of me, this is gonna sound really weird considering all of the stuff. But like, I do also want to try to get money figured out to also help with my family. Not because like, you know, let's be real, I've never been on like the best of terms with them. But I think, keyword I think, even though there is potentially something else going on, that if they knew that at least one of their sons were successful, that I think they would be happier and like actually would feel better about everything and like be fine with like me coloring my hair, getting tattoos and all that sort of stuff.
Bro.
Because I think the fact that my parents, once again, I talked about this in stream before, where like my mom actively has called me a failure in front of others and complains about me constantly. Which, you know, not the greatest thing to
What a
hear.
terrible parent.
I mean, she also considers
Honestly.
it sounds like the rest of her sons, except for Word, kind of in the similar vein. But like, put it this way, like I tried to make things work. I just got screwed over by shitty people, and then was on the path of doing great. Doge and I had a plan. Everything was going great, and then I nearly died. And then the U.S. healthcare system was like, big middle finger to Kit. I was like, well,
Thank you,
I'm
US
alive.
healthcare system.
Like, I'm alive, but now I have bills that I unfortunately just will not be able to cover. So that sucks.
Oh.
So that's
Oh my
once again that leads
God.
to that's what's leading to the move. But I was at the track of doing well, and then like stress at work and stuff like that. But hey, if streaming content works out, and once again I want to keep my head down and focus on editing, get some videos out before I move, that would be great. But like, my brother, who's like 2 years younger than me, I think he's still in the crypto space, but his views are so skewed.
Crypto.
Well, he's always been big on crypto, and I think that's where most of his money is. Like, I don't know what his worth is. But like,
If it's all in crypto, nothing.
I mean, it's probably is nothing. But like, he's one of
You
those like
are
live and die by it.
facts, no printer.
That is the first time I've ever heard that ever uttered.
No, I just got fucking bombed by an owl, man.
And that was completely deserved. I think Blossy agrees with me on this one.
My pocket is so fucking off.
No printer. That's a new one. Put that down in the lexicon. Oh, let's go, Alpha Cherubi! Let's go! Alright, that's one of the 4 cherries I need.
Oh. I don't know if I'm incompetent or if my teammate is incompetent. I think it's both.
Listen, I got a giant cherry. Everything is great. Well, once I catch it, everything will be great. Sleep powder? That's so
I am talking about the pocket of like evil and doom. My pocket is full of evil and doom. Ah!
But I don't know where. I don't know if my brother works anywhere else, but yeah, he lives and dies by that. So like wherever that happens, so be it. My middle brother, I think he works in sales. And I think he might do well, but it's hard to say. Like, because most of the time he just kind of like, he has such a lackadaisical attitude about everything that like, he just, it's hard to tell if he's actually like thriving or just taking it day by day. Then there's Strawby, who we've talked about numerous times. Let it be known that Strawby had every chance to be successful. I'm saying this also on stream because, like, this is just a true fucking statement. My brother Strawby had every chance to be successful. I don't care about the fact that he has over, I think, someone and I found out, I think it was Kanzai and I found out that he's over like 6,000 hours of Nekopara or something. Like, he's still on that cat girl maid grind. Listen, no shame to liking cat girls.
Let him cook, bro.
Listen,
Let him cook.
Listen, it's just the abundance of hours on just one game. Like, you need to have
Like
some,
what you like, bro.
listen, I feel like you need to have variety in your life. If we're being honest, have you seen me, Enike?
Don't look at my DVD hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Hey, that's DVD though. Are you looking at? Never mind. That's not a conversation.
Are you looking
to
at
have on
Dead
stream.
by Daylight hentai?
She
No,
said
I'm
it and not me.
Sim.
She said it and not me. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm telling Doge tomorrow that you said that, so that way he can be proud with me. I am so proud that she's just nonchalantly brought up hentai on stream. We're doing good, everybody.
Speaking of the dating sim, they made a like post with trap, like the version of Trapper in Hooked on You, so there's hope for the Wraith skin yet.
Nice.
Where's
I
the
want
bird?
that skin so fucking bad.
I didn't mean to press that button. It's okay. Listen, I am a full anti-supporter here in the chat. All we need to know. Now, and everyone can judge me. It's okay. Exactly. No, we talked. Have I talked about the fact that of like the depression? Like, listen, I'll admit to whatever. I don't have a life. It's not like I have much to live for. Ah, whatever. I don't know.
Flossy.
I'm just saying. Are we laughing at what Blossy put?
I'm laughing at Blossy.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fair.
about to go
scared.
up on that.
Nah, there was the
wait for
time where
me.
I got like super depressed and lonely. I did, what was it? I did invest in a Nikke body pillow, like 2 others, and only one actually came through. Now that
Oh.
being in, that it doesn't have actual pillow or anything, but the fact that I have it, we now just pray for the 7 or
shit.
8 months that I am in that
No.
house, that it never gets found.
I, at one point, was gifted a body pillow of Levi from Attack on Titan.
Yeah, you've mentioned this. Listen,
I think I threw it away, because,
listen.
don't
If
don't care to have it, and also it was just not good material for actually like going to
You think-
bed with, like
that's
falling asleep, not like. I wasn't about that. Wasn't about like
personally-
non-sleeping bed reasons.
yes, cheese.
Me personally, I don't have any body pillows.
So we need to fix that. Is what you're saying.
What? No, please don't.
Is there a hot character in Deadlock?
There are many, many.
Cool. Pick one.
So what we need to do is we need to get several, so Cheese has a harem.
No, but need to. I know. I need to invest in the Ultra Kill body pillows for cheese. That's one.
Oh my god, no. Not the Gabriel fucking body pillows. I can't believe that's a real thing too.
Listen, you're. If I fully dive into like hikikomori, like loneliness and such, which is feels like that's the way my life is going, like I admittedly and regretfully believe that if I do like find a house to live in and like have a big enough closet, I imagine there's just gonna be a closet that's just body pillows with no pillows, just on hangers. It's like, which one do we pick today?
So you mean like
Okay, not gonna lie, that'd
like the
be really
pillow
fucking funny,
covers?
just to
Yeah.
like like just slowly amass like a strange collection of them. Not necessarily all like good ones or like
No, they just
singing ones.
exist.
Just as many as you can find.
Listen, if it's of characters that are great, then we go. Listen, I
No, not
no-
even like just if it exists, get one.
No,
If it's like
listen,
a reasonable price.
I am
I
not.
think that would be hilarious.
While
Just,
that
like,
might
have
be
as many as possible.
hilarious, I'm not getting any of the male ones. I don't swing that way.
What? Coward.
Listen, if I have a partner,
I
if I for
agree
some
with
reason
Neko.
end up having a partner who is into that too, then sure, we can both have
But
like
then
split ones
why
there.
do you think you need to have the collection ahead of time? Hello?
Because they're gonna get bored of me at some point, probably.
Stop that.
I'm just being
You
a
need to be
realist.
nice to yourself for once.
I've
Holy.
never been nice to myself. As of recently, it has been so much worse. But I think that's a mix. I'm gonna like to be fair to myself, which it doesn't sound good, but like to be fair to myself, having a job hate me and wanting to get rid of me, having to be back in with parents, being in debt to where admittedly I might have to file for bankruptcy, and like streaming not like really going well because like I lost my community and regained it and then lost it again and then like kind of regained it. Like it beats you down enough to the point where you just
The important community members are still here. You did not lose us.
No, I'm gone. I'm like
Cheese is only here for
imaginary.
Danganronpa and for the paycheck, and that's it.
I get a
She's getting
paycheck.
paid?
I've offered to pay. Real talk. This is a real conversation I've had, even with me being in debt and everything. I have talked to Doge just because like I had the full belief, like Neko I feel like was gonna be like joining on the streams like at whatever point. How the fuck am I about to do this? Am I just gonna have to go like? Hold on, I need to like figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
The problem
I
with me
figured-
joining is I have no brain power, so you have to like
Well, no, random talking.
do
That's
the
why
plans for me.
that's what the Arceus streams and the Island of Insight streams are. Is like no one really pays attention to the puzzles or the whatever shinies I'm catching. If you're paying attention to a shiny catching stream, you're here for the wrong reasons.
I love watching puzzles though.
I mean, yeah, no, people like watching puzzles. That's fair, but I'm just saying like that's most of the time they're here just for like chat and stuff. Like that's not much else.
I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I have some other audio playing in the background and I'm just sitting and watching the puzzle.
Oh my god,
This is so bad.
Like watching the puzzle.
Sorry, the thing I was gonna say though, things are really going bad right now.
You don't say. You don't say. You don't say.
Like convincing Neko to join the stream, like I didn't think it was gonna be like super difficult, so I just threw a fucking shard at this dragon. Unfortunate, whatever. But like I didn't think there was much convincing, and Neko still for some reason likes me. So like
Kit,
Didn't
how long have
really-
we known each other?
listen, with what I'm about to say, it doesn't entirely matter. Because then I've had a feeling that Cheese like didn't want to be part of the streams or watch. So there was an honest conversation of trying to pay Cheese to still be part of the streams. Same thing with Doge. Same thing with
Pay
Cube.
me?
Same thing with Slime.
Pay me.
Like that was an honest. I had a full conversation with Doge about this because I was like, the only way y'all are gonna be around to like watch, like be part of the streams. Like, I know you don't want to be a part of it. I know you don't want to watch or anything. But like, I can pay y'all like $25 or something, like per stream because y'all are more popular than me. Like, there was a full conversation. And obviously Doge gave me the look of, the fuck are you talking about?
I love being part of streams. I would also like love to stream myself. It's just I don't have the internet or the PC for it. So
Cheese is getting his be on stream fixed through you. That's the payment.
yeah.
This once again, this was like a year or something ago. What up, Kunzai? Want to be paid 2 for existing? That would be great.
Well, I get to pay just like Yap for a few hours.
No, the entire concept was like, I did not think y'all wanted to be like around me, be around the streams, or like care whatever I was doing. So if I had
The
to
kid
like,
did learn that I'm stubborn and he's not allowed to get away from me. That's what I've learned from this conversation. Got him.
Oh,
this is
I'm
when I have to
scared.
message Neko.
You literally said that you could convince me you wouldn't have to pay me. That's exactly what I've gotten out of this conversation. I win.
I'm scared. I'm actually like terrified right now.
Were you afraid? Were you petrified?
Yes, I am afraid and petrified. I just got puddle punched. I just got puddle punched again, and now I'm dead.
Damn.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that happened.
Kit, you know you can type things out in one message and not send line
I've learned.
by line.
I have learned from Ray. Okay, would have been known. Ray and I are the
Bro.
worst. If you've ever talked to
Let me
Derpy,
message them, like, then I hear ba-ding, 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 ba-ding,
Listen.
ba-ding. I'm like, okay, okay.
Bro, I've
No.
learned the art of also doing that through Kit, and honestly, it's okay. Okay.
it's okay. You just accept
I
it.
will sometimes do it for dramatic effect, but most of the time you just get paragraphs from me. It's easier.
I just like writing in one message because it makes sense.
I've had people be upset that I like put so much in a message. So and then Ray
really
likes
stupid.
to
That
like
is really stupid.
one at a time. So I have decided that that's my go-to.
Although my threshold now for believable stupidity has tanked significantly since I had somebody get mad at me for saying morning instead of good morning. It was a whole thing.
Someone has gotten mad at you for that?
Yeah, I was just like morning because I literally just woke it up. So it's just like, yeah, it is morning. Like literally that was what went through my head. I'm like, I'm not awake enough for this. I literally had been awake for 10 seconds and I saw that I had a message, so I just morning right back. And they were like, oh, you've never said morning, you always say I'm like, what is your problem?
Like,
What
I'm
the
giving you a
shit?
good morning. Do you want like a terrible morning? Bad morning. Fuck you.
I literally just said morning. Like it's like I didn't try to. There was no like. I was just groggy, and then I went back and I searched, and literally like 3 days before I had said morning instead of good morning, so they were full of shit. It was really stupid. I don't talk to that person anymore, obviously.
Fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk to them either, bro. What
Exactly,
is
Blasi.
that?
Exactly. I was just like, it is morning. I am awake. Is it a good morning yet? I don't know. I haven't even gotten out of the bed to go pee yet. Don't know. Is there a cat in the bed? I don't know. I've only been awake for 5 seconds. Nine times out of 10, yes, there is a cat laying on me, using me as a bed. Which is rather hilarious.
I love it. It's so sweet. Or terrifying, depending on the cat.
Yeah, you either need to get one from a shelter that's like already an adult and used to being alone, or if you want a kitten, you need two. Because they do better in pairs. They learn how to cat.
All right. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes for the future.
Good job. We're proud of you.
'Cause, like, my two, I raised them from when they were little 8-week-old kittens. And they, like, sleep together in a pile, and it's the cutest fucking thing.
Aww.
And they're, like, 6 years old now, so, like, they're not babies anymore, they're still my babies.
No.
We need to go to yellow now.
Gosh, my eyeballs right now. I don't know why, but it feels like my allergies are starting to pick up, and I don't know why. Constant health issues. So much fun.
I understand.
So
Not
does
really, but
everybody.
kind
So
of.
does
I
everybody
feel.
in this call, I think.
I have been sick for almost a year straight now. I completely understood.
I got COVID a few months ago. Again.
Oh god.
You
Like-
didn't message me so I could worry profusely for the next, like, 2 weeks?
No, I knew I was gonna be fine. It just sucked. It wasn't like that bad though, all things considered. I thought it was gonna be like hellish, but like it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Ah! I'm scared.
Sorry.
Okay.
Glasses are like
Bro.
a little foggy. I also somehow like had something like on my finger. Now there's like a bleeding hole in my finger. Hurts.
Oh, that's not fun. You should probably get a band-aid.
Yeah, there's a band-aid on it. It still hurts.
I don't know, get like I don't know, do something else that hurts so then that hurts more and then you don't have to worry about it.
Alright, let me just grab a knife and chop off my middle finger. It's not like I need it.
No, you need to give people the middle finger. Come on.
I
Chop off
was,
your like pinky or something. No one
I
cares
was-
about that finger.
I was thinking that Cheese was about to take it in a really bad direction about needing that middle finger. And I was like, now Cheese, I may have trained you well, but not that well.
I was not going to say something like that. That's a little bit too much.
Sneasler. Oh my gosh, I just kept sliding and sliding and sliding.
Afternoon.
You know what's interesting? You can say morning, good morning, it would sound normal, but you could say good afternoon, and just saying afternoon by itself sounds weird.
You could
It's
do
true.
ring promises, Blossy. You could ring.
Ring.
Use your ring finger.
You could ring
Use
up.
your ring finger. Actually, cut off your ring finger.
think that
Then
just-
you could have pinky promises and you
think
could
that-
have middle fingers.
I think that just cements the fact, though, that I'm never getting married, right? That's what I need that for?
That's actually not what I meant when I said that. Maybe cut off your pointer finger. You don't need a pointer thing.
That's how I press the buttons.
Oh no, use your middle finger.
I can't say what came to my mind.
You're... I don't like you sometimes. You know this, right? I just don't like you.
What do you mean? You can drink a drink, but you can't food a food? Exactly. But also, this is thinking at once? What? My brain operates on like 3 different scales. Once again, but I can... When suddenly my brain just defaulted to... My brain just stopped. My brain just fucking stopped. It just stopped formulating sentences because I don't know what to say. This is called just incriminating myself even more.
Yeah.
When's the next body pillow reveal?
Oh
Body
no.
pillow reveal.
Body pillow collection time? Question mark?
Listen,
I'm pretty sure my chat would lose their fucking minds if I made a body pillow.
Okay. You should make a body pillow of yourself, but it's just like a little keychain.
That's not how body pillows work.
that's not how body pillows
It's
work.
like a tiny rectangular pillow that looks kind of like a body pillow. You don't tell people how like you don't tell people that's actually just like a keychain sized pillow.
Also,
think
Kanzai,
That
I
would
agree.
be deceptive marketing.
Yeah, but it would be really funny.
Kanzai, I agree with you. Thumbs up.
That would be
Listen,
really
next
funny.
one, if I can get... I was like trying to think of like the Nikke's ones. I was like, next one that I want from Nikke. Oh fuck, I still need to do the collab event. I'll do that later. Phone's charging.
I don't really want any body pillows. TBH.
Yeah, the Nikke collab is like Lycosis Recoil? Is that what it's called? It's an anime. And I understand that Doge loves it, and Ali really, really loves it. But she's not the happiest that they're collabing with Nikke.
I mean, yeah.
So, hey, Nikke's, apparently their story right now is great. Well, it's always
at
been great,
least
but
the-
still.
At least the anime I like has no chance of getting into Nikke.
Fucking Resident Evil got into Nikke cheese. What do you mean?
Well, all the anime I like are like silly, like romance anime.
Hey, you never know.
What, like,
Um,
next update's just gonna be like Horimiya collab.
They're only doing 2 collabs this year, so.
Yeah, I
um,
watch too many like random nonsense isekais for any of them to show up in a collab.
I can't watch.
Did
I
was
love it.
cheese?
love
Did
it
I
too
try to
much.
did I try to show you Gintama cheese and you didn't like it?
I don't know.
Gintama's not an isekai.
No, I just meant in general, because I kept referencing it, I think, during the last stream I was on Neko's, and Sparks was dying of laughter from the videos I sent them.
I don't know, but I'm thinking about the vending machine isekai.
I haven't watched that one. I don't know if I will. I started the In Another World with my smartphone, and it was bad. I watched like 2 episodes, and I was like, nah, no thanks. Good. It was just so weird.
I still gotta
And,
watch
like,
Free
not
Run
just-
season 2.
I gotta watch the Nosha anime too.
Oh,
Gintama-
there's one.
yeah, no, Kanza, yeah, that's right. You and I were talking about it a little bit. Because
What's it called?
what's the duck's name? The bird, the woman in like the bird costume. I think it's a woman in the bird costume, but it might be a guy because
Oh.
based on the fact that they scratched the balls at some point.
Free Run's such a good anime, by the way.
Is it
if
Elizabeth?
anyone
Okay,
wants-
it is Elizabeth.
You should
Okay.
watch Tsukimichi. It's really good.
There's so much stuff to
I
watch.
might.
I will get to it at some point. I just yeah. I sent Sparks.
Tsukimichi, I like absolutely love. It's so good.
Ooh, it
So
looks-
one of the
it
one of
looks
the
good.
one of the
The art style is a little
Surja.
weird, and that's what
Surja.
makes it. Like,
do you know what that
love weird
is? I do know what that is,
so
Kanzai.
the premise of Tsukimichi is the main character gets reincarnated. Obviously, it's an isekai. But the goddess of the world doesn't like him because he's not attractive enough. So she sends him down and says he's not allowed to speak common, so he can't communicate with humans because humans are like her whole thing. And she's like, no, you're not allowed to be around humans. I'm sending you off into the wasteland. But the god from his original world is like, okay, I can't make you speak common because that's like her whole curse, but I can make you speak every other language. And then he falls onto this like random desert. Cue shenaniganry.
Wait, that sounds so
'Cause, like,
fun.
Like, think about like D&D and how many races and languages there are. And just like the shenaniganry of some random human, just some random dude, average dude, who's like speaking this obscure language. You're like, huh? And then he's like, oh yeah, I can't speak common, by the way. Like, it's so funny. It's so good.
Kanzai, yeah, now I know what you're referencing. No, I was gonna say with the Elizabeth thing from Gintama, I sent Sparks. I sent a picture of Elizabeth just beating up a man, saying, "I mean you no harm."
I've been watching. I think it's called like. You and I are polar opposites, which is actually so cute. Do not watch the dub. Please just watch the sub. The dub is kind of ass.
Oh my god, if you like romance, what are your thoughts on gay romance animes?
It depends.
That's not helpful.
I like the silly cute ones. Where
Well, then I have 2 recommendations. One is not gay and one is. One is Past the Monster Meat, Milady, which is just, it sounds weird, but it's very, very cute. And then the other one is really funny. And like they handle awkwardness better than most because it's not cringe humor where you're like uncomfortable watching the interactions. Like it's more endearing than anything. It's called Cherry Magic. And it's the premise behind Cherry Magic is that if you're still a virgin when you're 30, you get magic powers. Which is why it's called Cherry Magic, because he hasn't had his cherry popped. And it's really funny. It's really good. And honestly, I would not mind watching that one again with you just to get your reactions, because it's really solid. I enjoy it a lot. I can't laugh. I can't like not laugh when describing it. It's so funny. I can see Kit just cringing while I'm talking about it.
My brain is just like,
No.
man, in 2 more months.
It's just so funny.
If my parents do anime, they would be like, in 2 more months, Kit will get those superpowers. But in actuality, nope. Aha! I don't think that.
I
I think
forget
my,
that you're younger than me. By a little bit.
Tomodachi Life 2. April.
the Cherries stuff.
Yeah,
like,
cheats.
with
We
the
should
magic.
we should sit down and watch that anime.
Doge is also commanding me. I had a terrible idea, but a great idea, but a terrible idea.
Whoa.
This is specifically for Cheese, and this Neko wants to watch it too. Because we still have to finish watching the Persona 4 anime and then Golden. I had this horrible but great idea of, while I'm driving back, we just watch it. Since I've already seen it before, and I could just...
I had this horrible idea at one point of, instead of trying Persona 5 again, for like starting from Persona 1 and like playing the whole series, and I've been told that's a bad idea.
I want to play Persona 1 and 2 so bad.
I
genuinely want
So-
to play
so
them.
talking-
I think
so
Like,
talking
I
about
want
one
to
and
know where
two.
it comes from.
talking
and,
about
like,
1 and
it-
2. I think, Cheese, you know the story about why I'm like meh about it, right?
Then you have
Well,
somebody who was like a
yeah.
purist about them.
Yeah.
Who took control of the bot that I previously had, the first iteration of Isbu.
Oh yeah, that
And
person.
then
I remember
also
that.
tried to... Wizbu's still around. Wizbu's on... well, Wizbu's on YouTube? Not Twitch right now. Twitch one's on there, but I have to... The goal is, before I move, I was going to get them reset up, so... I will... I do have to work on that, and then alerts and everything else. I need to make a
I need to make
list.
YouTube not suck.
I just need to make a list. Please don't... Oh, stun tanks. Alright, well... Where am I going next? It's right there. I need to make a list. I need somebody to help me make a list of just stuff I need to do, and that way I can just do it. My brain just stopped. What was I talking about?
Something something Persona 1 something something.
Oh
Wizboo.
yeah. So
Yeah, we're not
so
gonna say.
Persona. Persona 1 and 2, I've heard 1 is okay. I got hit by every fucking wind thing in existence. That hurt. Dick. That's crazy. I just walked up and just got boom. Wizboo's alright. Like I said, Wizboo's just on YouTube because I don't have it set up right now properly for Twitch. Sorry. Persona 1, I've heard it's alright. It's not the greatest, but it's alright. 2, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment? I heard those are really good, but they've never been translated. I would give 2 a chance, both versions of it. Yeah, I would give 2 a chance. I probably would not give 1 that big of a chance, but then 3, 4, and 5, obviously people get released all the time.
Are they all by the same developer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or at least it should be.
Yes, they all are made by Atlas. Only 5 is, I think, co-signed by Sega. I need one of you to be an alpha. Yes. Need one of you to kick my shit in, please. Need one of you to kick my shit in, please. Call me a bitch. One of you, Clefairies, please. And then there's also the Shin Megami Tensei games in general. Like there's 5. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is really, really good, I've heard. And then there's the re-release of 5, which is also extremely good. Those are Clefables. All right, cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably find a ROM for.
I can
first
I can help
persona.
you with those in the fan translations. I have some contacts of people who aren't
This is-
like
I think it would be
diehard obsessed.
Interesting to like do a big long playthrough of like 1 through 5 all the way bottom to top.
I mean, I still need to see if you wanted to go through Aria Sorrow so you can learn about Soma.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking Soma, goddamn! There's a fucking Alpha Cliff Fairy. Kick my shit in. Do it.
I'll be right
You
back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, time to get assaulted by an Alpha Clefairy.
That sounds fun.
I'll have to get every single Alpha. Come on. Flossie, was there any shiny? Well, no. Your Switch is not with you. That makes more sense. Don't worry about that. I don't think I need anything else.
Even if I had Arceus, I don't have Nintendo Online. So
One of these days, Cheese, I will help fund your future.
you don't have to do that.
Is and just get you video games.
You don't have to do that.
Listen, it's all I got at this rate. I don't got much else going on, Cheese.
You don't need to. You could save that money for yourself. Get something like actually like good.
Get a house to live in.
Yeah. Get a house. Get like I don't know. Get yourself something
Please.
nice. I don't know.
Please, if it goes towards body pillows, we're both fucked. I know that's some
If
poor
it goes-
choice of words, but
If it goes towards body pillows, you do you, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that. You do you.
well, being a hikikomori. No, I think most of it would go, like, finance-wise, I think the big thing would be being able to live on my own. So making sure, like, rent's paid, bills are paid, so on and so forth, and having at least good internet. And then everything else would be put in for, like, food, and then stream stuff. Like, that would be all I would worry about. So, like, upgrading my computer, making sure that people, like, I'm commissioning are getting paid. I feel really bad about the artist who did the PNG. That's the part of the thumbnails now for YouTube. Like, they're amazing artists, don't get me wrong. I really, really love what they did. Like, that's not what I'm saying is, like, bad. What I'm saying is sad is that I did tell them that I do want to commission them to make the PNG tuber version of it. And it's like $100 or something like that. And it's like multiple expressions and like a pretty big package deal. And I was like, once I'm done moving and I get like this job stuff sorted out, like I'm going to commission you again. And I told them it might be a while. And they were just like, they're like, you're one of the nicer like clients I've had to work with. So like, I'm looking forward to this. And I'm like, dude, it's going to be like 2 or 3 months before I can do this. So I hope you don't forget about me, please.
I doubt they will.
It's like I really do want to hire them. It's just I need to make sure I have the money to do it, and then that's my next like big thing, and then figuring out, like I said, alerts and other stuff. Ray is making all new emotes right now. The biggest thing is if I can get the editing stuff figured out, videos getting pumped out like crazy. Like, let it be known.
If you need someone to help teach you editing,
I do have people. I have connections. I promise.
So I've been learning how to use DaVinci, and like I said, I've been self-teaching myself a lot, as you can see with what I did with the short. I do have to get rid of the intro, I'm pretty sure, for the Dead by Daylight video. think that's the one thing I need to change before I can like record audio and then start focusing on the footage. I had this big intro. Well, there's actually two ways to go about it. You either do what I would say is the Bumbles McFumbles way, which that guy is fucking hilarious, and everyone should sub to him and watch his videos because that dude is fucking great. Jeez, you would love all the fighting game stuff he talks about.
I like
He is
like
he is
except for
hilarious.
Ash, though.
Wait, I think I linked you a video of his about the silliest top tiers in fighting games.
I think I forgot.
Jeez, I swear. You should watch it because then if any of those fighting games look interesting to you, if there are two that I absolutely think, one was the Ultimate Muscle one. Ow.
Bro, I've kind of lost my fighting game enjoyment a little bit.
That's why I showed you that video, because trust me, like if we find a way to play the Ultimate Muscle game, that would be hilarious. If you want to be
That
the
would
walking
be really
toilet,
funny.
if you want to be the walking toilet, go for it. However, I don't think you would enjoy that. I think, honestly, most of the time when I like watch videos of like games that I know like friends of mine would play, I do think about like what characters that you would be. There are 3 characters I know without a doubt you will not be. One because of how bottom tier they are. One because it's the walking toilet.
Bro, I don't
like,
care about bottom tiers. I'll
it's-
play bottom tiers. Fuck it.
It's somebody who's like the whole thing is like he's pretty much in the wrong game. Like that sort of situation.
That's funny.
Because it's Planet Man is the one who is like the bottom of the bottom tier. Because his whole thing is like projectiles, but his projectiles all miss. Like none of the hitboxes for it work.
Oh god. Bro.
Yeah. Benki Man, who's the walking toilet, where depending on what moves you use, he can get tired.
So it's oh god, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, so it's weirdly because he's like he's in the video of like the silliest top tiers in fighting games.
So is it like Drive Rush and Street Fighter?
I don't know
Or
what that
like
means.
Drive Impact? Oh, it's like the whole like getting tired mechanic. That's like it's like
No,
Street
so
Fighter
like
game.
if you do, what is it like? 5 punch 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 or something like that.
Yeah.
Like he'll actively have an animation where he's catching his breath and having to wipe his brow before he can fight again.
Oh, so it's like oh my god, it's like Cliff. It's like Cliff.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah, except a lot more often. But the reason why he's a top tier is because some of his moves don't do that, and those that don't are a lot faster. And he does have an insta-kill move where he shoves his fingers up. So like that's also something else. Hi Derpy.
Oh, so it's like Faust insta-kill in oh my god, Exerd.
Is that an alpha nose pass? It is. Do I need an alpha nose pass?
Actually, wait. Is that an insta-kill? It might be a super. It's
I don't have an alpha nose pass. Ooh. Let's go get you. How are you doing, Derpy?
Wrong.
What was I gonna
Sadly,
say?
I'm not the guy anymore, bro.
Listen,
I'm not the Guilty Gear guy anymore.
I think you should
I-
watch his video. Just saying, like, watch his videos. I think you'll enjoy them. You'll find something you want to play. The other one I don't think you would want to play would be The Mountain, because it's another one that he talks about in his videos, where he is just, you press one button and you win, but he's a big guy, so he's like super slow.
That's kind of boring.
Yeah, so I think you wouldn't play the boring character, the walking toilet, and then the guy who's just hitboxes are all broken. I think you would play either Zebra or Terry the Kid. One of those two, I think, is what you would play. Derpy's also said you're sticky, by the way.
Yeah, but you're stinkier. So.
You might also play the walking cassette tape. you might also play as him. I get the feeling you would enjoy him.
I mean, yeah, that sounds cool.
And then the other one that like he showed videos on that actually looks really cool is a Kamen Rider game for the Wii.
Oh god, not the Wii.
You know what Kamen Rider is?
No.
Japanese Power Rangers.
Oh my god, Power Rangers fighting game, like that kind of goes hard.
Where like each of their special moves, so each character is like a different fighting game mechanic for one. And also two, their special moves, which is called their climax move, each is like something very unique to the show and like kind of cinematic. Like the ones that he's shown off so far is there's a Kamen Rider named Skull where he just shoots you, tips his hat, and then you explode later in like a cinematic fashion. And there's another one who, as the special's going on, the narrator has to stop the fight to explain what your character is even doing.
That's insane.
There is an overpowered one in that game that he talks about, which is a Kamen Rider. It's a Kamen Rider Double Luna Trigger. Character's name is Kamen Rider Double. Kamen Rider Double has 9 different forms of 6 combinations. So like you have 3 on the left side that you can be, 3 on the right side, and you know, put them all together, you get 9 different combinations. And if you combine the Luna power with the trigger power, you get a gun that homes in at any range. That one move takes away special and one move gives special to the opponent. So you could just, but they look exactly the same. So you literally just spam the move that just keeps getting rid of special because it doesn't use your special meter, and you win the game.
Fuck. Ew. That's kind of gross.
That's why they're banned in competitive play. But no, you should watch his videos.
Yeah.
Like, they are great. But like, it made me want to play some other stuff. It's about bedtime. I have this to play because I'm not finishing the stream until I get one of the shiny cherries.
I know there's like a Kung Fu Panda fighting game that's actually like really crazy.
That's cool.
I would play Mr. Ping, bro. He's my favorite. He's also OP as fuck.
Yeah, I have this to do. I want to write down my idea for the Arc Raiders scripts. And then I want to write down... holy crap, dude. My eyes like keep watering. I think I might switch to PNG. Because I think it's my hair.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I might get my hair cut. Either that or just allergies have decided to give me the middle finger right now. We'll see. No, I have... What else? So... Cheese, you should make a list and just send it to me of like what I'm about to say. So I don't forget.
I can't do that.
That's fair. I should just... I'll write it down later or something.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're good.
playing-
You're good.
playing Deadlock.
Because like I have alerts, new alerts I have to do. I have video ideas. I have to make sure that I have everything all set up to go for the DVD update video or the video. Derpy, I still need to talk to you at some point about if you even want to still help out with editing, because I know it's been a bit. There's just so much.
I can't edit.
Much to do.
I don't know how to edit, but I know what good editing looks like.
That's like what I want to achieve, which is why I've been like trying to self-teach myself that. Like, but it's like once I'm absolutely down. Because yeah, I totally just smooth brained like looking at this Heracross. I was like, this guy's huge. He's big. Like the script is all done. Everything's all set to go. The audio can be easily recorded. Like that's not going to be an issue.
Derpy.
Hello.
Go back, Neko.
Oh my god.
There is just like I just need to get it all edited. What I was saying to the Bumbles My Fumble self, that's what I was saying. He does like he's done videos of like what he calls like the Halloween Spooktacular, and a few other videos he's done where he just has like a backdrop as he says like a Viel as his intro, and I just think it's hilarious. Yeah, like I don't know. I was like thinking about keeping the Trevor Belmont like thing in there and then not. Where?
I thought about going to bed, and then I didn't.
Rico just wants to still be here because I'm here. Sorry, because Cheese is here. Definitely not because I'm here.
Definitely not because 2 of my friends are here and I want to hang out with my friends. No, definitely not.
It's definitely just Cheese.
It's definitely
Jesus.
just me.
Cheese is the one that's more popular than I am on my own channel.
Even,
There is
even
a
though I got here first.
there is a no, there is a ranker. There's a rank I have pretty much pieced together just based on like kind of used stuff in the past. I think I remember what it is off the top of my head, but it might be like slightly wrong. Because I think the #1 person that people like to see on streams is Doge, hands down. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's just Doge. Second is Cube. Third is Cheese.
Oh, so I'm 3rd place. Ah, thanks, chat. I hate you all.
I would be #1 if you used my reactive thing.
I think.
Bro. What the hell? I'm 3rd place.
Fourth is Sparks.
Holy shit.
I know the reason Sparks because of all the screaming and such, which is always fun.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
I think that's like 5th is Neko, 6th is Slime, and then 7th is me. I think is how it
I'm
ends
just
up
not
going.
here enough to be
Yeah, no,
alone.
and that's why you and Slime are like 5th and 6th. But there's still more people who will show up if you both are there compared to if it's just me.
I think it's because like interacting with people just has a better draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we like bounce stories off of each other and lots of great
Yes.
The
yes.
problem is like while I would agree with that for like maybe say like you like probably like both of you and maybe like Slime as well, like there's times where Doge I just let Doge run the stream and I just hardly say anything, and still like people are just there more so for Doge, which is why I'm like you should stream Doge because like more people want to see you.
Just keep banking on him being on your shit. It's fine.
Well, I mean, he says once he gets married and once he like actually moves out, he wants to spend way more time streaming and like has like a whole list of games that he wants to go through. Which that surprised me because we were talking about like what to do after like I move out and everything, and he is like, yeah, so we're gonna get through like this Persona, we're gonna get through Persona 5 Royal, and then we're gonna get through 3, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get through that, and then we're gonna do this, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm gonna have like we should then play like Halo and like Gears of War. And I'm just like, excuse me. he's got games that he wants me to play. And then obviously there's more there's archipelagos that we want to do as well. Which
Oh, isn't that the like where you multiplayer but differently like mixes up
Yeah.
all of the stuff?
Yeah.
I think that would be kind of fun. I could do Terraria.
yeah, no, I'm down to do more archipelagos. I've been asking to do more like.
I think I
those
thought
stuff.
Archipelago was a game until recently.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
Holy shit.
Because I've asked. Let's see.
Ow.
It's okay. I've decided to convert over to Nikkei finally. Yeah, I saw you rejoin the union. Some of them stop for gaming. Also, Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, once Grand Blue Fantasy drops on in March on Steam, I'm playing the fuck out of that. Yeah, Derpy, I gotta message you about editing stuff. Right now, I can't actually pay to do
Derpy
to do
deadlocked with
anything.
me.
Oh, there's so much to do.
Bro.
What is? Yeah, so I was talking to Doge really doesn't have. Pretty much Doge's time is gonna be taken up a lot until like the wedding, and then after the wedding it will go down from there. Like that is just something I have to, you know, consider.
Yeah, Cherries.
But yeah, no, there's so much like archipelago that I want to do, but I'm trying to find people to play archipelago is the thing.
I mean, I could Minecraft.
The thing is, you'd have to stay for the full thing, and a lot of the archipelago ideas that I have, like, depending on what games get done, could be anywhere from like a 3 to 4 hour one to like 8.
Yeah, Terraria is a long one, but it's the one from the list that I'm looking at that really I would.
You don't have the full list. Hold on, let me send you the full list.
I'm literally on their website.
That's still not the full list.
Literally says currently supported games and list.
There you go. There's way more than you're thinking.
I understand. I understand. I'm just a big deadlocker, bro.
Derpy, if you can remind me to talk to you about editing when you wake up, like touch base with you. If you're still down. Yeah, sorry, what I just linked you, Neko, is the actual like full spreadsheet. Has like everything.
Bro, all of these options suck. What the hell?
So I was thinking for my next archipelago, I keep playing like Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oblivion.
Yeah,
Because I haven't played through. I've played like a couple hours of Oblivion.
Because I always play Kingdom Hearts 2 because like I can speedrun through that game pretty easily, even though I've very little experience with Final Mix. Oh, isn't there another one? I really want to do marathon Halo games. Yeah, I need to do that. Dude, this Rotom is.
Do it with Sims. That's his.
Oh, there's a lot of ways. Like, there's usually when you set up the settings. But what I wanted to do, because my goal would also be to go through like as many of those games on there personally and do like be part of an archipelago, so that way I can say that like it would be in my like backlog list of like mastering it. So Kingdom Hearts 2, I've already done archipelagos on. I wanted to do one where I play 2 games and it would be Cuphead and Hades, or Cuphead and I'll set another one.
Ironically, Terraria is. I can't find it on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, so that spreadsheet's not one of the is any game that's not on the main one.
Okay, I'll be like. Yeah, I looked through and there's nothing on here that I would like be good enough at to be able to do an archipelago.
You don't really even need to be like that good at it is the thing. Like a lot of the ones that I've done so far, like yeah, you have to be like you'd have to be decently good at. But Doge also completely is not good at most of the games he keeps picking. So the 2 recent ones we did, it was myself, Doge, and Slime. I did Kingdom Hearts as usual. Kingdom Hearts 2, excuse me. Doge played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and Slime played Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
I want to get like an actual copy of Thousand Year Door to play it. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do like.
I have a GameCube copy in the thing behind me.
I want it.
So
I want it so bad.
Celeste is so fun, but don't be like Cube and do a gun build.
Oh,
Just don't be like Cube.
They have Dredge, but it's unstable.
Unstable doesn't mean anything.
Holy fuck.
It does not mean
Okay.
anything, Neko.
Oh
I mean, clearly means something else. They wouldn't label it.
They labeled it unstable, but like that's if you're doing like a massive one. Like we're talking like 20 plus people.
I'd still rather do Terraria, just because like I know that game.
Yeah. No,
inside
you
out.
could do those.
That's understandable.
But what was the other one? Oh yeah, and then we did. I forgot what Cube played, but Doge played Spyro the Dragon. Game he has not played for 15 years, and he still did pretty good. He just set one of his settings wrong, so he locked himself out for 2 hours. He just watched me
That's
play.
really funny. That's really funny.
But no, like
I
yeah,
play
you
a
don't need to.
Pokemon game, but I would suck.
That's,
Well,
and that's
actually, I don't know that
fine.
I would suck at a Pokemon game, because literally the first time I picked up Pokemon, I tried to do a Nuzlocke, so...
Yeah, no, I would do.
Oh,
So the ones I picked was gonna be Hades and Cuphead, or Cuphead and Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. The two that I would do.
so Derpy, he bought like
The fucking way they
Sharpshooter.
have Mario is missing on here, that's like, so
He-
dumb.
he bought like a bunch of like long range items, which like makes sense because she has no fall off. But it's like, what are you doing? None of your abilities scale off gun.
That's right, Derpy. We did do
I
a
think,
run. It was me, you, and
Actually,
Sparks.
it would be fun if everybody did 2 games, so that we have to like constantly flip.
Or you could get Burger King.
Yeah, and then you switch to the other game, so you can keep playing.
Or you could just go to Burger King.
No.
Well, Ratchet and Clank is on there. Yeah, Going Commando and Up Your Arsenal both are up there.
And Terraria would actually be a really good one to have, because I could have people join if they get stuck, so we could like make progress
Definitely.
multiplayer.
I really wanted to do a Deathlink, but no one wants to do it.
Deathlink, oh god, that sounds horrendous.
I'd just be fighting Sigmar
Pro-
in
pro-
Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I'll be like, y'all, I'm so
Problem
sorry.
is, early game Terraria would make it miserable for everyone if I like did
It's-
anything. Like if I did master mode, oh god, which I probably would do just for the challenge for myself.
I mean, I would say if it's your first archipelago, just do like default settings and stuff, just to ease your way into it before like upping the settings. Because like
Oh, yeah.
I've always debated for Kingdom Hearts 2.
The problem with classic on Terraria is it's like painfully easy. Once you know the game, you're just like, okay, where's the challenge? Like that's classic.
Yeah, I guess. But you also keep in mind like you
I think
still
you
have to
do
unlock like a
expert
whole bunch of
instead
stuff.
master.
Yeah, there's still like a whole bunch of stuff you need to still unlock is the thing. It just damage boosts everything. Yeah. Yeah, Going Commandos 2, Up Your Arsenals 3. They are banned in New Zealand. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm so down to do archipelagos with people. I want to set one up. I need somebody to be there. Like, depending on the games, I'm expecting like an 8-hour stream is what it would be.
Oh, Lady Geist, are you fucking kidding me?
So, I also wanted to do a. I need that. I need cherries more.
Bro, I
Uh,
literally used my.
Oh
coin.
god, there
Oh.
Terraria even has it for modded. Oof. Oh, but if I set it to moon mode, would I have to be Empress? Probably. I could set it to Zenith.
This is a shitty. Yes, we just go for Rotom.
Calamity mod. I've never played Calamity mod. I wouldn't want to do that.
Doge and Manny have done that, so yeah.
I wouldn't want to play
If any-
Calamity for the
if-
first time in an archipelago because that would be terrible.
Yeah. Oh, if anyone wants to, if we want to get one set up for a stream, I'm super down.
Yeah, I mean, I've still
if
got
it's
to finish my
people's-
current Terraria world, but
Yeah. But there's also so much, like I said, I have a lot of stuff I need to work on too. I think I talked about this beginning of the stream, but I finally got to 100% Arc Raiders, like achievement-wise. That is a Alpha Glider that I need. Come here, sir. I legitimately, I just want to say for the record, and like Doge completely understands why, but damn, did it go bad. I got Arc Raiders specifically to play with some friends, to which they did not want to play with anyone else except for each other. So like, that's, you know, fair. I get it because of just how that game works. But then as playing through that game solo, it is one of the most boring games I think I've ever played. Okay, I need to address something because of what Derpy just said, because that is the same thing that everyone except for Doge has said. And like, I heard something. I'll figure out what that was later. I don't even think it's like just solo. Hold on. What the fuck did I just see? It is you. Okay, got it. I was like, there's a shiny somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. By the way, Derpy, if you need any shinies, let me know, because I have like 6 pages of shinies. If you need 20 shiny Bidoof, I got you. I don't think anyone needs 20 shiny Bidoof.
Yeah, I don't think anyone needs that either.
But anyway, so here's the take on Arc Raiders, okay? I don't mind gun games. Yes, there's the running joke that Kit is goddamn awful at any shooting game ever, but that's first-person shooters. Any third-person shooters, I'm actually not that bad. The very few times that I actually did PvP in Arc Raiders, I actually like did really, really well. I took out 3 duo teams by myself. Put in perspective. So like, after they started calling my friend the Hard R, so you know, great PvPers. That's the thing with Arc Raiders, okay? Is I think the concept is cool, and I'm gonna agree with Doge on this. That is a very, very cool concept, and it's a game that I think definitely should have been made and deserved to be made. Why do people don't think that I would ever be playing it? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not like the greatest at shooter games, but I do legitimately play variety. Like, and variety does mean like everything. Like, Doge was not surprised to see me play Arc Raiders. I think the only other person who might have been like not that surprised would have been Cheese, had Cheese found out.
I mean, I already knew.
But I don't think you were like super surprised by it either. It's like, I'll just play whatever.
I mean, yeah,
The only thing that I like
whatever.
the only thing I openly don't play tends to be MOBAs, but that's because I'm so atrociously bad at MOBAs. Like, if you think I'm bad at fighting games, I'm worse at MOBAs.
Bro, MOBAs are so hard to learn. But like, as soon
Especially
as you
if
learn
you're trying
them,
to learn multiple characters. It's just,
yeah.
But
I just didn't. I learned one character.
shooter aspect, I've never really seen you play shooter before, so I assume you're not interested. No, I do legitimately play like a whole bunch of like variety. Like, when I do say variety, I mean like do the full variety. Arc, here's my like review with Arc after getting all the achievements. Game that definitely deserved to be made. Playing on solos, I think, is fine, and the fact that there's aggression-based matchmaking, for those who don't know, if you PvP with people, you're going to be put into lobbies that mainly focus on PvP. If you're befriending everybody and, like, not fighting people, you're going to be in lobbies where people are being friendly and playing musical instruments in a circle and fighting robots.
Wait, that sounds fun as fuck.
It is fun for a bit until you start realizing that like 90% of the loot in the game does not matter. The skill point system in the game is so negligible in like what it gives you that, oh, when you do like the prestige system that happens every 2 months for some reason, and you get the extra skill points, it literally does nothing. Like, the extra skill points that you're going to be putting into things, like, they don't do so little that it's not worth it. And then on top of that, there's like a blueprint system where you can build stuff as long as you have the blueprints. But if you prestige, like, I understand losing your money and like gear and all that sort of stuff, but also the blueprints that are like, some are just so extremely rare, and you have people like essentially doing everything they can to like steal as many blueprints as possible from some of the events. Like, it's not fun in that aspect. I think the PvE is definitely there and definitely really fun, but if you're playing in the PvP like servers and you're fighting people, you're coming across some of the worst behaved people out there, like bar none. But if you're playing with PvE, like, you're playing with a bunch of chill people. And then you have also people who play Ark, like, complaining about rats, which are people who like will say that they're nice and then backstab you. Gonna be honest, I even said this like when I first downloaded it. So the way to play is to fake befriend and like stab people in the back, because like that's just what this game seems to be. Like, it definitely seems like it's made to just be a rat and betray people. But apparently that's not what anyone likes. But I don't blame people for being a rat, because like, if you're not good at the PvP, then the only way you're gonna succeed in the PvE is to rat. And based on other PvP games, I feel like the hint of betrayal is just like standard. So like, I think I've only been betrayed by like one person when playing through the game, and frankly, like, I didn't care. Like, I was just like, hey, you got me, GG's, moved on to the next match. Because everything is also, that's the other thing, everything is so easy to come by. So if there is stuff that you do need to like build like better weapons or like get ammo or something like that, it takes you a single game to get everything back. Even like the super rare stuff, it takes a game, then you're done.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about doing the archipelago, and now I just want to do that.
Tell me what games you want to do, and then we'll figure out time and day.
I'll have to pick some game. Damn it.
Yep. So it's much more designed to be more average player friendly. It's weird because that's not what the game was when it first came out, but after people like started coming out, they already changed. Yeah, and I think the big thing, because I kept hearing about someone named Peanuts. Like...
Oh yeah, the dude who V-bots.
I guess, I don't know, once again, I'm not really big into bigger content creators or anything. I just, whenever I'd play, people kept mentioning a Peanut, and like, the dude has like thousands of hours or something in the game, and like, that's why it's like super popular. I don't know. But after talking to Doge, like, I don't know. I think the game has some ways that it can definitely be fun. I just think that, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would change about it to make it better, but like, I know that there's something that should change in that game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, that's all I could really say, is it definitely feels like something needs to change to make the game better. And not just in like a PvE and a PvP sense, like, I just mean in general. This sucks. And we'll just do this.
I mean, something to work towards outside of the like runs themselves would probably help it quite a bit.
Well, that's the thing, is like, there is like a crafting, so there's a crafting station, there's the blueprints, where there's like 77 blueprints that you can get in the game, and most of them you just come across randomly, but there's some that, like, depending on the event, like a hidden bunker event or like a locked gate event, there's like specific ways to get like some of them. But like the crafting, like the stuff that you get for the crafting, each get like it takes like 3 levels to like max everything out, and then you're done. So like it's just over and done with like immediately. And then your weapons, like if you die, whether it's PvP or PvE, you lose your weapons. And a lot of the like attachments don't tend to really matter. You can only get your weapon up to level 4, and then it's done. There's very clearly some better weapons than a lot of the others. Like, full stop, I am an anvil user with a renegade, and that is it. Every other weapon, like, okay, stinger can work too, but like, if it's the anvil, the renegade, and then the stinger, that's all I'm using. I'm not using anything else. I guess you could use a bobcat, but like the stinger is just as effective, and it takes so much less to build. I know this doesn't make sense to the people in the call, but
No, it does not.
essentially like a Desert Eagle kind of pistol, like a giant fucking strong hand cannon is what I use. A long range like assault rifle. And this is about to go terribly. Oh my gosh, okay.
Holy shit, this is the least fun game of football I've ever played.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to focus for a little bit, and then I'll read chat, and then I'll go from there. So these rotoms are going to pick my shit in.
Oh, I'm gonna lose. That sucks.
Okay, this is super important that I need to do. Sorry. I'm essentially, I'm going after these alpha rotoms. I actually need all of these alpha rotoms in order to get what I need for the alpha Pokedex.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Yeah, I think I could do Terraria and a Pokemon game. Because I can kind of rush Terraria. Pokemon's chill. If you're doing 2 games.
God. This is chaotic.
Hopefully. Derpy, we need to play Deadlock together sometime. I need to know who you play. I need to know everything. I need to know your build. I need to know how you play. I need to know if you're... I need to know...
See, definitely the game is fun. Game is in focus where it wants to go. I think it needs to be PvP and PvE server at the start.
If you need help with anything, I'll help you, because I know this game is hard.
Sorry, I'm catching up with what Derpy had to say. I've done a little bit of Hidden Bunker, the Lock Gates, and then I've done the Queen and the Matriarch. But like, I don't know what you call these players who literally just don't do anything and then just like go up to just grab the loot and then GTFO. Like that happens a lot for those. I don't know what you would call them because I guess they're different from rats. But like those players always show up and it just kind of defeats the purpose where it's like, oh, I did like 10,000 damage to the Matriarch. I got my 3rd star in my like little quest thing, but I didn't get a single Matriarch cell because everyone else looted it. Or there's the Queen fight where it has 2 unique blueprints that you can only get from that fight, and I might be the only one killing the Queen, and everyone else has already looted the thing she's protecting. So it's like, oh, well, everything I just did was for nothing. and then I'll kill the queen, and then get called an asshole for trying to kill everybody for trying to steal the loot. Even though I literally was the only one firing at the thing. Like, I have the footage to even show that I was the only one fighting it. So it's like, okay.
I would just let people be stupid.
But the problem is that if you start firing at one person, everyone else guns you down. So when there's like 6 people all looting, and they're just like, can we not? So I bring a shotgun and down 2 of them, and then everyone else is like, nope, we're gonna kill you because you're an asshole. I'm like, what do you mean I'm an asshole? I literally have the stats to prove and the footage to prove that I'm the only one who shot at it. You can see me looking at it, and there's no one else shooting at it. And you're calling me an asshole? Like, what do you mean? I was gonna make a video talking about the achievements, because there's some that are glitched, there's some that are like really hard to do, but also talking about like why, like, while I would love to complete the game, I don't know what I would classify as completing the game, and if it is just getting all the blueprints, then I'll go back and do it. But I don't think the prestige system is worth it. I don't think any of the actual like season rewards are ever worth it. Because also, side note, cosmetics in that game, awful. The only good looking outfit, my honest opinion, is the deep sea diver. Because it looks like a deep sea diver that you could, if the pressure was wrong, you get your head squeezed up into the thing and your entire body's up there. But like, I think it looks cool. Everything else looks like shit. Gotta see what happens. That's not a shiny cherubi, right? It's not orange. Okay. Sorry, my brain was everywhere, and I just kind of took control of the conversation. I apologize.
That's not good.
I was also gonna mention, since Derpy's back in the DK, if you get label, good man.
I picked my 2 games. You need to pick your 2 games, and then we need to pick a day and get other people involved.
Well, I did already say Cuphead and Hades.
Ah! Oh!
I guess I
Now
could
we
do
can go do-
Well, I mean, if you do,
I can play
guess-
Hades too.
actually, you can. If Cheese
I
does
think
Hades,
Hades on the list.
that's on the list yet. Cheese, if you do Hades, because I can do Cuphead and Kingdom Hearts 2, just so that way I have a game that like I know super well.
I could probably do Hades. I could probably handle that.
I would say Cheese only does 1 game.
Yeah.
You have to put aside the time, Cheese.
Yeah. We would have. It would probably have to be like a whole weekend thing. Like we'd start Saturday, whenever everybody's up, and then just go.
Well, it should take only like 8 hours max, depending on. Usually, it depends on the games. If somebody brings Lethal Company, though, like I wouldn't mind playing Lethal. This is going to be interesting. Alright,
I
this
will
is the
say-
one.
Oh yeah, Seymour was so addicted
For-
when it came out.
For Derpy, try and find builds that have like that are annotated, because it'll help you memorize stuff and like why you're buying them. It helps with like future building.
Derpy, do you want to do Archipelago with us? I almost said analog for some reason. 'Cause my brain
Thanks for
is
the
stupid.
hydrate stretch ray. No, I think the community is still great for Arc Derpy. Like when it comes to PvE, the PvP people are just terrible. But I experience that all the time.
That's PvP.
Yeah,
like,
that's like
like I want to put into perspective. Like when Neko tends to play DBD, like Killer or Survivor, you'll get your like fair share of like jerks or something. Did you know the person I banned from your chat is now a follower on my channel?
that's weird. Ew. What?
It was the person that I banned without knowing the timeout thing. And I guess I showed up in the recommended because they went to your stream briefly. And
That's
then
really
was wondering why they were recommending a Pokemon stream. I recognized it, thought I was gonna be flamed, and they like they were just like, I just tend to play like that as Killer, like, and also like this is what I meant. And I was like, yeah, I read back the message, and I was like, I just took it wrong. Like, it wasn't you trying to like defend what you were doing. You just, and plus I didn't even see who they like what they were doing most of the time, other than what I was just hearing. So I couldn't exactly say much. They also had no idea what Pokemon was, which that really threw me for a loop.
That, huh?
Yeah,
How do you
they.
not know what Pokemon is?
I don't know. They're just like, I've never seen this like type of game before. Like, what do you do with it? And I explained what Pokemon was. I was like, oh, that sounds like would be pretty interesting. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is like it's like 20th game of or something. Like, you're a little bit behind on the times, buddy. But they're nice. I completely like misunderstood what they were saying like the first time they were in. So
That is very good, but just make sure that you
Please be
mostly
shiny,
stick
please
to
be
your
shiny,
build,
please be shiny,
because I've
please be-
seen so many new
damn
new Deadlock players not follow their build and not read what the items do. I had one person who thought that Cold Front only slowed them for like months, and I had to explain to him that Cold Front also does damage, and that's why people buy it. Sorry.
No, you're good. I need to figure out if I need to stay in the space-time distortion or not. Chibas, you're busy playing games. Neko's also probably busy.
Oh no, I'm doom scrolling.
Don't do that. Help me here. Can you look up space-time distortion Coronet Highlands? And tell me what Pokemon can be found in here. Never mind, I do remember something. You don't have to look it up, because I'm here now specifically looking for the Magmar line. That's what I'm doing.
Just make sure that you mostly run the same things, but like, obviously if you need stuff like Spellbreaker or Plated, like, throw those in there, but
There's people who don't game. Sorry.
try to keep with the most.
Jolteon, Granados, Rampardos, Sheldon, Bastiodon, Magmortar, Sylveon, Rowlet, Datrix, and Decidueye.
Yeah, Decidueye.
That's good.
Yeah, Magmar and Magmortar are the only two that I need. I mean, I do need Shieldon, Cranidos, Rampardos, and Bastiodon, but they only spawn as the first three, and this is why I need to learn code real quick. Slime sent me the tool on how I can do the space-time distortions while streaming other games. The problem is I don't know how to set it up properly. And even watching tutorials have confused me, so I just need somebody to do it.
That's good. That's good. Just make sure that like even if you're ahead, still buy like sustain. Cause you're gonna get to a point like in the game where you just get like exploded whenever someone looks at you. Oh, so you like Victor. You like Victor. That's what I'm reading here. You would like playing Victor. I think. Wait, everyone's very quiet.
Sorry, I'm like focusing on like jumping around to try to avoid all this. Also, my brain just had like a thought, but it's not one I can enunciate, so...
Oh. Also,
Is this one that you need to DM one of us?
I'm sorry if I'm like taking over the
Maybe?
stream a
No,
little
you can.
bit.
No, you can say it. You can. I can be quiet now.
We're
It's all
just here to
good.
hang out. Okay, I think I'll play Pokemon Black and Terraria.
Hi, Derpy.
Hello.
Derpy.
Hello.
How goes?
I'm
Are
playing
you gonna
Street
join us for
Um,
Archipelago?
I will. Yes.
Yeah. That's 4.
Games I'm gonna play.
Hi, Ray.
Hello. Even though it's like 3 in the morning.
But yeah, I was.
Hello.
3 in the morning.
It's like
That's
5
what
in
it
the
sucks.
morning
It's
for
5
me.
in the morning for me.
East
Yeah, I was
Coast
gonna say
buddies.
it would be easier than typing
Central
chat.
time.
I mean, back in the
Wait,
days.
that means it's
like,
6.
there would be often times where
7 a.m.
like
No.
even as Katarina, like just absolutely stomping lane, I'd be like, oh, hey, top is getting caved in like crazy. I'm gonna buy Titanic Hydra just to have the extra bulk and cleavage. Well, hold on, not like that. Cleavage.
Hey, yo.
Derpy wants
I mean,
cleavage.
Katarina's got enough cleave. I mean, Katarina's got
And I shall
enough
provide.
cleavage.
No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, I just zoned back into this conversation. What did I just
Oh, no.
miss? I heard the one word, and my brain is like,
Yep, that's
What
Kip.
happens-
s-
This is
The-
what happens when the two drowsy ones join chat.
not even the.
1 second.
Listen,
I'm
hold
not
on.
drowsy. I am wide awake.
Yeah, first
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
Ray is wide awake. Secondly, you're
Why do we have a
the
Roblox
peak
tab on Twitch?
the peak degen here. Heard cleavage and was like, all right, which Nikke figurine do I need to get that has the cleavage?
And here I am saying,
No.
There's
I
just a
shall
whole tab for
provide.
Roblox.
Ray, please. Ray, you missed the conversation earlier about if I do get out of like debt and everything like that and have a place of my own, having a closet filled with body pillow sheets. You missed it.
Hey,
just
that's
hung up.
hey.
What
taste.
build
That's
do you
the
run?
Taste.
Because I know you run 7.
I told him he needs to have like
I have a
not just
custom
like
built
the
run,
normal degen, but like
one.
weird ones too. And he was like, "Yeah, but I won't get the guys." And I'm like, "But that's no fun."
So I could look at the game
He
and
was boring about it.
Wait,
and
I didn't
listen
hear
to
you.
what I have.
Okay.
I have a custom made one because I didn't like the ones that I was reading.
Do
Was like
not
the-
do
like-
that.
I much prefer it. I've just got a bunch of items. Like I don't have like every item. Like, oh, this is what I must build.
Can you show
I've
me
just
your
got like the
build?
general like range of items rather than like having to go through each page. I just have like all the main items that would fit 7
Okay.
and just have them on the page there.
Okay.
That's how I've done like
Jeez.
with all
That's. I'm
all my
very.
characters and whatnot.
Can I see this build?
Yeah, it's just an easy
I'm-
way for me to
I'm afraid.
manage.
A little.
Wait. I thought there was a
Jeez, when do
message.
you exist on a weekend where we can actually play Archipelago games?
Well, not this weekend. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
I
it's
would-
on. It's gonna be on a day that they're not with their partner.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking now.
I could maybe do the weekend after.
Okay.
I was supposed to do a thing today called being productive, and I never did anything.
I had a feeling.
Again.
I was supposed to as well, but one, I slept so horribly that I just had like a headache and a neck pain the entire day. Because, so for reference's
Yeah,
sake,
actually, I'm
I talked about this a bit at the beginning, but just to reiterate, because of how this room got set up when I first moved in, the bed was just like always in the way. So Doge and I would just walk on the bed frame or on the bed to like get to my desk.
So all
And-
that weight probably.
okay.
Yeah, no. So it snapped one of the iron bars in half. Don't know how, but it snapped in half.
Oh, it was iron too, because mine was also like a metal bed frame as well, and that just like cracked in the center as well.
Yeah.
If it broke, it's probably aluminum, not iron.
Probably
I
aluminum.
mean, I don't know.
It was whatever it was a weak metal. That's all we need to know.
Yeah,
And I showed
Yeah.
Doge. I showed Doge it, and he was like, "Yeah, like it bent," and I'm like, "Buddy, that's not bent." He's like, "Oh shit, it broke." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
And then also like one of the screws like completely tore itself out of like the board at the bottom. So
I mean, at that point, just take apart the frame and put the mattress on the floor.
no, that was what I was like going to do, but if I didn't have to move out, like I was gonna do that. But then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just deal with it because like at least it's like up off the ground, and Doge is afraid of spiders, and he's like, dude, if you put the mattress on the ground, you're gonna get bit by spiders. Which like whatever.
Spiders can climb the legs of the bed frame
Yeah.
and also descend from the ceiling.
Yeah, no,
If they want
that's
to bite you, they will.
yeah. No, we had this entire conversation. So so 2 days ago I started like doing the bed together, like just like getting the frame done, and it was going well. Got the board out, and then yesterday I was trying to finish it, but like while I did finish getting the frame taken care of, it was at 3 in the morning, so everyone was asleep. So there was no way I was gonna like make it out when what I suspected was Doge and Allie had work. For some reason, Doge does not work this entire week, and I have no idea why. Yeah, like I was expecting like, because I think I went to sleep by like 6:30 in the morning, because I was like also trying to get some other stuff done, and usually at that point I'll hear Allie leave, and then like an hour later I'll hear Doge leave, and neither of them left. So I just tried to go to sleep, and meanwhile I woke up at like noon, and Doge is just playing Dune at Dune at noon. Funny enough, so I got really confused why he's not working, but whatever. And then Allie, I haven't talked to Allie in like a hot second. I think she's just focused on work and like family stuff and like the wedding that she refuses to acknowledge my existence until I thank her for like dinner every day. But that's it. But I think she has a whole bunch of other stuff going on. Yeah, since they were asleep, I didn't want to take the bed frame out, so I just slept completely slanted on this mattress with like one pillow and no blanket, because I forgot that I shoved my blankets into the laundry. They're just soaking wet. Yeah, then I woke up and then like my neck hurts, my back hurt. I just did not get sleep, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not working on shorts or like trying to do the edits and stuff. Like, I'm just in pain. And I went back to sleep after I did get everything out. I got terrified because like the only place to really put it is in the garage next to Allie's car. But it's far enough away and it's propped up properly, so it shouldn't fall on the car. Unless somebody decides to like start an earthquake or something, which, you know, could happen. But yeah, now it's on the floor, now it's all fine, there's blankets and everything. I still have to pack. There's like 4 bags in it? Yeah, there's 4 moving bags remaining, and I'm hoping I don't need to buy more, because I'm trying not to use as much money. Say as I bought Bast's outfit in Nikkei. Whistles innocently.
Oh, wait. I forgot about another thing.
Derpy, by the way, have you seen Mast's new outfit?
Spring and Derpy ended up making me actually open up Nikkei and update it. I popped in for like, what, 30 seconds?
Also, your character, right? Cheese. I probably should have that in the build. Don't know why I didn't already.
Yeah, listen,
It's
Nikkei is great, and I hear the story is fantastic. And I have been skipping through the story like a fucking imbecile. I'm gonna be like watching through all of it because I still want to make a Nikkei channel with Spring, or like just gacha game channel, even though I only play one gacha game now.
Hey, I mean, that just means you have more focus on it.
That's true, but I also need to focus on getting this channel up and running first before
Billy,
I
I
do
didn't
other
mean to
stuff.
talk to you.
Wow. Wrong item.
I'm just so happy that your build is like actually like this is pretty good. Like this is like a pretty
I
pretty
spent,
good
like-
7 build.
I spent
What?
like 30-40 minutes like going through like every item, being like, and like actually actively testing and being like, yeah, this feels okay, but I feel like I could probably pick something better.
Anyway, before I got stung by a wasp in Animal Crossing just right now.
Oh no.
because Billy was right there, and I was trying to catch it, and then it interacted with him, and I'm
What are
like,
you
no.
focusing on with this build? Are you focusing on like everything? Is this like a fall build?
No, I was just
Um,
laughing earlier about
Is
how
it like a
like
wolf build? Like
I literally introduced.
So
I always
mostly I
introduce
just try to go
guys to
for,
something new, and then I just end up
um,
like letting go. I'm like, okay, you guys can take care of it and be into the
yes.
game.
ability 103.
oh,
mainly,
so ball and stun,
but
or no,
yeah,
that's chain.
or fire rate thing or the magic damage.
The,
let's
the
go.
weirdo chain.
I just have to comment on the fact with like 3 different conversations going on, and to me and like everyone
Yeah,
in the
that's-
call,
that's
this
what
is
me and
this
Jason
is
were
normal. This is like a
with the,
normal sort of thing.
Beans for a moment.
Yeah, no, it's like this is a
But
normal
yeah,
thing,
it's
so
very
like I understand.
beans.
But then I'm like, man, Kanza is like new to the community, and it's probably like there's 5 people in a call. You gotta figure out who's talking, why they're understanding each other, even though they're all talking over each other, and like what is going on.
Yeah. You just
Kanza,
eventually
welcome.
learn.
Kanza
I'm
is
just,
super
like,
chill though.
Quietly
Welcome to
celebrating
the
that this build is
chaos.
actually good, because I thought I was about to see some like hot garbage on my screen.
Yeah, no,
Hot
you gotta vet.
garbage.
Label from
You
Nikkei?
gotta vet.
I was also thinking the same
Bit
thing,
leak
but I was like, wait,
by-
where's the hot Ikemen?
Like
I'm-
Where's the
I had a
where's the
custom
hot
build for just about every
himbo?
champion
I'm
in the
kidding.
game.
This
I
is
think for like
this
70
is-
champions, I made a custom build.
This is good.
Neko's just
Even
quietly
though-
I've
judging
only made
all of
one
us.
for Steven. I haven't made
Oh
one
no,
for
I'm setting up
yet.
Terraria for Arceus.
I still gotta learn the others a little bit
I'm
more.
just playing Animal Crossing because I
Um,
was supposed to be villager hunting with my 6
Well, what
Nook Mile
characters
ticket.
do you like?
So far on my list, I had 7,
Okay.
Vindicta,
Ooh, Vindicta's
Silver,
fun. Oh, I play Silver. I can help you with her.
Oh.
Celeste.
Ray, I need to send you my idea
really
for like what I wanted to do
like
for an
I
Animal
do
Crossing
wanna play
completion
Celeste, I
video.
haven't played her yet.
You're doing Animal Crossing.
Wait, who's the last one?
I'm doing everything, Ray. Don't take that out of context.
I had 5.
Wait, wait,
Seven,
what do you mean by that?
Celeste.
What do you mean taking
I
it
think I
out
might
of
just do Wraith.
context?
I
How
did
would
Wraith
I?
this one, but I found
I
fun.
think my brain's too innocent.
Wraith
to
Only
think
help with
about
the Pokemon thing, but we can do that
how that
later.
could be taken out
Yeah,
of
true.
context.
Wraith, I mean this as nicely as possible, is the only fun gun carry in the game.
Yeah,
For a second, I thought Cheese was talking to Ray.
Yeah,
about-
I thought too. I
thought
went
she-
quiet. I was like,
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
Billy
like,
was also one
I was
who
like, is
learned
Cheese
some
about to
idea.
just like slander me?
No,
like
I'm
rightfully
sorry.
so.
I'm a big
I
deadlocker.
was thinking like, oh,
and-
is Cheese gonna tell me to shut up? I know I'm being too
No.
loud right now.
No.
but I'll
No.
take it.
No, I was
Ray.
my expectation was that Ray was or that Cheese was about to say, Ray, you should ignore Kit. He's a DJ. Don't listen to him.
But I'm a D-Gen too.
Yeah, but you're Ray, so it's okay.
No, it's not. Don't
You
give
get a
me the
pass.
Ray pass, I guess.
Yeah,
You-
I originally wanted to
See,
get into
mine's
this game
my
because,
my degen tendencies are just not
of
public, and I don't
NSA.
talk about them. So
but I don't think I'll learn him just yet. I think I'll wait a moment to learn Billy.
I think I'm just too open
Oh,
about
Billy?
it.
But he does seem
I-
pretty fun,
no
yeah.
shame.
I
Ray
will
and I-
say,
Although secretly
um,
ashamed.
Billy stocks are still very high right now.
Ray, you and I have no shame.
So I would say,
Hehe. I
Just
mean,
plays.
I've
I-
shown my
would
coworker
say now
Nikkei
is a good
before
time to
because
learn
she's
Billy
also into the
before you have to
ladies
sell
and
all
she.
those stocks.
Oh goddamn! I almost got her in. I almost.
Ray, I feel like you and I could conspire to harass Derpy a whole lot if we really wanted to.
What the hell?
This is, what the hell?
It's not that difficult to do that.
Look, can I really say I'm your friend if I don't conspire to harass you at any given opportunity?
I
That's
mean,
fair.
y'all don't harass me.
Cheese, we try,
Yeah,
but you
because
don't. You
we
ignore
try, but
us.
you're not here.
One, you're not here, and 2, you ignore us.
We do it
What
when
else
you're
do you
here.
do? Jeez, you
true.
you get brought up at least 3 times in each one of my streams, and not by
I
anyone
do?
else. You get
That
brought
is-
up by
yeah, that
me.
is true.
Literally, I'll be
We
playing
miss you,
DBD,
Cheese.
and I'll be like, man, if Cheese was here, like I know he doesn't play DBD, but like
Every time I see that one Gunjin outfit, I always think of you.
Yep.
Every single time, because you
Every
wore
time.
it so much.
Which one?
The
blue one.
mermaid dress looking thing.
That's
There's-
how often Cheese wore it that
She's
they
like, "Oh,
forgot.
it's not. It's
I
not even
forgot that
that.
it's not the default outfit for Yun.
Yeah, no, there's.
Oh.
Even when I'm like playing with other people, I'm just like, all right, now Cheese, I need you. Wait,
Oh yeah.
have to think about it for a bit.
Yeah. 'Cause it
I
is
still
sort
think
of mean.
about that one game where Cheese got tombstoned, like right at the start, and then Kit proceeded to run the Myers through the entirety of his second tombstone while we just camped our asses on gens.
Bro,
That was on
but
old Haddonfield.
I legitimately, like, every single time I played DBD, I legitimately felt like I got tunneled like every other game.
Slime has taken that that opportunity now, so you don't have to worry about that. I mean, here's the thing with DBD, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Depending on who I'm playing with is like determining what I'm like, how I'm gonna react with playing. For some reason, if I'm playing with like Neko's group, I am a very much like, all right, we gotta fucking win. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. No time for fucking around. We gotta get this shit done. If I'm playing with Slime, we don't even have to say anything, and half the time we're just fucking around with the killer and we win. The third group I play with, it's like goddamn Call of Duty, maybe? No, Counter-Strike, where like callouts are happening and everyone knows the fuck they're doing at all given points, to the point where everyone is asking themselves what would Kit do in every situation. It's really weird, but like, it gets shit done. So, like, I miss, frankly, with like, I'm trying to transition with Neko, your group, about like not taking it seriously, but there's just some people that you play with that I have to like pick up the slash.
I'm never
slack.
putting you in the same game as Eternal ever.
Why?
Because, dear God, because you both try hard. Only
like
his
that would
shit
be-
talk is like cranked up to 11.
Well, I feel like that would be. I feel like that'd be perfect, but then because you have 2 people tryharding and getting shit done.
Well, I think you need like you need the comic relief. You need like the one
Jeez,
try hard.
that's
you
why
need
I've
the
been-
comic relief, and then
that's
you
why
need
I'm
the
trying
normal
to-
player.
Well, that's why I'm trying
That's
to
why we
convince
need
you.
you, Cheese.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to
You are
convince
such an entertaining
you-
person to have around.
You Sparks and Doge. Cube I would use for tryharding at least. Like, I'd want him to come back to play, so that way I know I have like another like pretty competent player. Like who would just
Oh,
take the
so
game,
you
like-
think I'm not competent?
you're competent, but geez, you literally just also pointed out the fact that you get tunneled out pretty much in the beginning.
I do.
However, your screaming is like slightly less than Sparks's, to where at least you're still paying attention and not in panic mode, but it's still like funny and,
And
not
don't
bleeding my
scare
ears.
the crap out of me.
Yeah. However, you still
Sparks
like
triggers my panic.
Sparks makes me laugh. There's
Spark
literally
Scream is like a spark.
I still have like there's 6 or 8
But I do
clips.
understand where Neko's coming from, though. I do get jumped.
He's
by
shut up.
those
I had to like activate the brain cell to realize what I was about to say. So I needed to stop
I
that.
think it's actually funnier that you had to skip that.
I want you to know okay. I need to be just to nip this in the bud before I go back to to what I'm saying about Sparks. That the 6-7 sort of thing. There are some points where like it can be funny. Like Sparks and I laughed hysterically at the Rhymes with Grug series, and the one time he used a 6-7 in that. Fucking, it was a perfectly timed part, and Sparks and I will.
That reminds me, there's a new Astif movie.
There is.
Isn't that movie?
There is. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I think it's lost its charm to me.
I think.
There was some good ones, like.
Well, I
had a
think.
little chuckle at some of
I
them,
think.
but, like,
Yeah, there's some that are really
majority
good with
just
his.
Feel like every other joke.
Well, I think now he's like, because in the past he used to like do like some of like the really out there jokes, but now he's got a new
Yeah.
audience that doesn't like the super out there stuff, which is like bullshit.
Yeah.
So he should go back to the out there stuff, blood, guts, whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, back to what I was saying though. Realms of Greg, great series. If you haven't watched it, you should, because it's funny, and I will message Sparks at least once every like 2 or 3 months. I call it dementia, and then he will just start laughing uncontrollably. But no, the one time they used 6-7 there, great. Back to the previous point though, the other community that I like recently acquainted with, which right now they're kind of, it's been too much for me. They reference 6-7 all the time. Like, I'm in one of their like, because I like to think I'm chill, so, and they have me along for like a lot of games if they need somebody to like properly explain stuff. So like I'm in their like other chat, and the amount of times like 6-7 gets brought up during either their streams and or just that chat is staggeringly high that I just don't know why. Like, it's being brought up constantly. Like I just kind of shrug my shoulders at it, and I don't entirely find it funny unless it's used in like an actual like proper way. But the thing is now that if you say 6-7, like people immediately start calling it out. So I feel like I have to like actively acknowledge the fact that I shouldn't say it, so that way if people do bring it up, that
But like, here's the thing.
bring it up in a different way.
It's also funnier because you're actively avoiding it. You're not gonna win.
But
Yeah.
that's the
You're
thing.
never gonna win.
But that's the thing is the
I was about to
6-7
say,
part.
that's why I've
But
just
there's the
been,
thing.
like,
The
ignoring
6-7
it
part
as
is like the
is.
dumb part. But if you avoid it and it's even more funny, then that brings up just an even more comedic aspect. So you just have to avoid it.
Does it really?
I mean, you said it's also funny, so I think I win that one. That point, Chief.
I don't like you.
I know you don't. The other thing though is that
Oh
there's
my
this,
God.
because we had this like conversation like where it came from or
Dude, I
anything on
hate
one of their
playing
other
with
streams, but there is when I used to work at the dental office, there was a song that would play, and I know it's not the same song that people think like the 6-7 actually comes from, but like every time I hear it, they always say 6-7, and I know it has nothing to do with the meme or whatever, but it like is ingrained in my brain, but I don't know what the song is, so I will not just. Anyway, back to the original point though. There are 6 to 8 clips of Sparks screaming in Lethal Company that I have combed through that they're probably going to be their own
Oh my
thing on
God.
TikTok.
I,
Too short.
me and Sparks did some duo Lethal Company the other like a month or 2 ago now, but where he finally got me to play with Lethal Company. And oh my God, dude, I think him alone has really made me just absolutely adore Lethal Company more
Dude,
than
any horror game, Sparks. If you want to
so
play a game with
funny.
Sparks, yeah. If you want to play a game with Sparks, and you're like, sorry, let me back this up. If you want to play a game that you're not sure you're gonna like, just play the game with Sparks. If Sparks screams through the game, you're gonna just die of laughter and get better at the game. Weirdly enough, if Sparks is not screaming, then you're not having fun.
Yeah. Like, me and him have some really good repo moments, and I love how, like, emotive he is with all the expressions in that game.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it 10 times funnier to play with him in that game. But something about the moments that we had in Lethal Company
It's
definitely top repo moments for me.
it's so
That's
funny.
because I love repo way more than Lethal
Yeah.
Company.
Fun enough because like
Oh,
obviously
so good.
Doge is super protective of Sparks. Like Sparks is the one person that like Doge will never make fun of. Ali adores Sparks because we played Lethal Company together, and that was the only way that like Doge's friend group can tolerate playing with me because of me just like tryharding and all that stuff all the time. Sparks screaming in the lobby was making everyone laugh so much that we just totally forgot what we were doing most of the time. The one time where Sparks like sees a Bracken and just screams Bracken, you just hear it off in the distance as I'm with like 2 other people, and then you just hear it abruptly cut off.
I can imagine it.
It's like, well, I think Sparks is dead, and I think we need to leave. And everyone's
You
just
scream
joking
cutting
around.
off with the mic as soon as he dies.
Yeah, it's and like once again that's why like I would prefer if Sparks would like also play a little bit more like DBD, because I think that and she's in like the similar fashion, like I said, both of you, the way you react to things, at least in DBD, make it way more enjoyable. And I know, and the same thing goes with Doge. But once again, it's the same thing that like Slime and I brought up about with Doge, because Slime got back into it and said, actually, it's not that bad of a game, especially if you're playing with like a friend or you're playing Killer by yourself. If you're playing Killer by yourself and just trying to get good at it, like whatever, you just close the chat and you just don't worry about anything. But if you're playing like with people who either you're on the same wavelength of the entire time, or you know, you're just like messing around with the killer more than actually like trying and just having other teammates do stuff, it's a lot more enjoyable. Heck, Neko watched when we were playing 2v8s and just like how coordinated Slime and I are, and just that alone. But that's also years of playing games together. Which then once again is the reason why I want to try to get Slime on for more streams, because Slime, out of the group of 4 of us that always play the Caboodle, I would say Doge is the best at any game having to do with guns. I'm the one best at strategy. Cube is the best at puzzles, and Slime is just the best at all around. Like if we're playing a game, Slime usually picks up everyone else's slack and just is killing it. That being said, Doge, and this is going to be a shock to everybody, Doge might actually take over Cube's role as the smartest person in the group.
Whoa. You can't be nice to him. You can't be nice to him.
We played Golden Idol, and like I did pretty good in the first, like the DLC that we did for Res the Golden Idol, which no, Neko, we're not going to spoil anything, so you don't have to worry about any spoilers.
Bro, I've been trying to get Celeste for like the past 20 minutes, and I've kept getting like Mirage.
So Rise of the Golden Idol, I like dominated the main game because like Q and Slime were like really confused, and Doge was like catching on, but just a little bit too slow. And then the first DLC, like we pieced it together, but I was the one who was kind of like getting the final nail in the coffin and like understanding things. The second DLC that we like just did recently, like last week, Doge killed it. Got like, he was able to piece together everything so quickly. He was the one who was understanding all the like the little secrets and intricacies. I had to like figure out who like what the actual twist was at the end, but he got everything else to the point where but that was like that was like the thing that like all 3 of us in the call like agreed that Doge was like the MVP for the entire DLC. Like he killed it. To which we joked that now Cube and Slime have to like do the best in the next 2 DLCs. But no, like he's actually like been starting to understand like puzzles a lot more. I think it's because he's been like expressing more of an interest in trying to understand puzzle games and mysteries. And I think, if you want my honest take, I think him solving the mystery of Persona 4 Golden pretty quickly made him feel a lot more confident in his mystery solving skills, because there was a lot of the mystery games that he would try to figure out pretty quickly and just utterly fail, to which Cube or Slime would have to like clue him in on what's going on. And
I feel like Persona 4, I mean, it's just me thinking about Persona 4, but it's not really too hard to figure out for that one.
I think it is. Like, if you're playing it for the first time, like, I think there's so much going on that it's hard to, like, pinpoint down a specific thing. I think Golden actually makes it more difficult. Doge immediately like clocking and like just getting everything correct on just like all that was going on was like really impressive to see, and I think it inflated his ego just enough to like.
Well, they do throw you in. They do throw like a lot at you though to try and. It's more like their way of trying to throw you off from trying to think about it long enough.
True, but that's like also how like Danganronpa works too, and he's. So, first game for Danganronpa, and once again, we're not going to spoil anything because Cheese has not played it.
Yeah.
First game, I think, and Cheese, you're going to have to correct me if I'm wrong here. This is just my assumption. Cheese, I think, got the core of the mysteries correct, but Doge was at least able to figure out who the culprit was that Cheese would build off of. And then Doge would, like, be the one to, like, get the final nail in the coffin. So to speak.
I would get the conclusion, but I wouldn't get the killer for some reason.
Yeah, you would get the conclusion, yeah, but you wouldn't get the killer, and that was usually like Doge who would be getting the killer, and also even like predicting the victim and everything. But then come 2, like the first trial in 2, you pretty much had it like hook, line, and sinker, like just from start to finish, except for just the Jesus, I'm getting bullied by cats.
In chat and in game.
Apparently. Well, one of the cats is very quiet now, but in game, yeah, being.
Yeah, because it is 5:30 in the morning, and I'm tired.
What? Crazy. No, Cheese like did really good at like piecing the entire like way everything worked and like how it all happened together. Like really impressive, and even called who like the killer was right from the get-go. I know like part of it was because of you just hating the character, but I think you did legitimately like have a sense that like they actually were it and had logic behind it. And Doge was just so thrown for a loop throughout that entirety of it.
I just thought he was so weird.
You guys plan to do like because I know they tease it a little bit, but you know, Persona 4 revival.
So I'm trying to make a list of who I need to collab with and everything, because there's like lists of games that need to be streamed together, and I also want to make videos on everything. Weirdly enough, I was gonna ask Neko if I could like kind of quietly co-com Golden Idol when you get to it. Or I wasn't gonna really help, but I also just need the footage for my own video for it, and it gives me a reason to play through it again. Just on my end, but like you would be playing it on your end.
Okay, I was like, how would that work? My face is gonna be on it the whole time.
No, I was just like, we both would be playing, like I'd be like obviously watching your stream. I wouldn't be streaming it myself, but it's just more the fact that I would be like recording the footage and just like slowly going through it.
Fair.
Because like I also didn't record like Persona 5 Royal stuff because I'm trying to think of what I want to do that's unique for that video. But for Doge, I know he wants to get through P5R. The problem is that he's so uninterested in the core team of P5R that he's having trouble like finding the drive to like want to continue with it. So we've put that on hiatus until after I move.
I really want to do P5R, but like a 100% run where I try to get, you know, literally as much as humanly possible done.
Yeah, you
in
can
the first run possible.
Yeah, no, you could definitely do it. You could definitely do 100% because that's what I've done. There is a discussion to be had on what you would classify as 100%, but like I can talk about that later.
Max out all of the
social links.
Well, they call it different. Yeah, they call it different things in every game, so I just call it social things. And
so
then
what to say social links?
Every thing. Persona. There we go.
Here's what I would.
And then
achievement shake.
Is duh.
Yeah. So what I would say for actual like pure 100%, and this is just my take on it, so everyone has their own take. All achievements, all max confidants, all personas except for the New Game Plus persona.
Yeah.
And technically, you could get everything in the Thieves' Den, which is like, the Thieves' Den is sub-achievements. The problem with that is that if you want to do everything easily in the Thieves' Den, you technically need
You have to
to
romance
do...
the teacher, I know.
Well, not even just that. There is a Thieves' Den task for befriending all the female cast, and there is a achievement or Thieves' Den quest to romance all of them.
Oh, and you have to like get rejected on the whatever, something where they all show up and beat the shit out of you or something.
That's not required. So the way I took, for 3 years, or the 3 times I've played it, and then now on the 3rd or 4th time I'm playing it now, I've realized that I've misread the quest this entire time. I was thinking you had to do it like single each time, like you can only like romance one at a time, otherwise it wouldn't count. No, you could just do 1 run romancing all of them, and then 1 run not romancing any of them.
So you have to do 2 runs, basically,
You,
for everything?
well, what I ended up doing during my first run is you could save scum it, where you essentially
Is
just
there
have...
an achievement for each romance?
No. There's just,
Okay.
it's just a side task. Like, that's why I've been saying, like, I would say the Thieves' Den would also count. And like, that would be it. There are people, though, who would argue that getting all of... There's some dumb people, because it's the reason why before all the completionist drama happened, why the completionist never did P5R, or any Persona game, is because there are people telling him that one criteria for 100% would be getting all of the romance items at the end, which you only get a romance item if you're only dating that one person during the end of like that path. And then on Valentine's Day, you get their chocolate, which like does like a very slight heal. And
I need that slight
that's
heal.
it. Well, no, you don't ever use the heal, you just hold on to it and then just never use it. So there was like this discussion that he had on a stream like way back when, once again before all of the completionist charity stuff all took place.
That was
Yeah, which he's back. I'm not gonna really charity stuff is what was I saying? Also, what are my guava berries number is at? 72? Oh man, I need to go up. Okay. What was I gonna say? No, he talked about on stream that like there are so many people telling him that he would have to get every single candy and like hold it over for each run, because that shows that he's actually like seen the scenes of dating each dateable character. To which he was like, that's so much
yeah, that's way too much time.
that's way too much time. Like he enjoyed it for like the first 3 times, and then after that it just got so mind-numbingly boring.
Me 100% in Danganronpa.
See, I didn't have
First
any
few
issues with
times
that.
this is fun. Oh, it just takes so long.
And see, I just don't mind it, so that's why I don't really mind. But I will say with like P5R, because I know Doge wants to get through all the Persona games, he even wants to actually play the fighting game, like play it himself, which I'm so on board for.
Isn't there a rhythm?
Ooh, the fighting games.
Yeah, he also
There's multiple.
he
I
wants to
need
play.
them to port it to the Switch. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, so he wants to play. He wants to do everything Persona for the first 3. He has no interest in 1 and 2. But he wants to play 3 Reload. He wants to play. He does want to play 3 for Revival, and I think we were talking about the fact that he would be the one playing through it this time, and we both be
Ooh.
playing it through it at the same time, but his perspective would be used, like he would be doing it on his channel.
I want y'all to play Strikers so bad.
Well, that's the
Oh my
thing
God,
is because he also wants to play, we would play P5R, and then also he would be the one playing Strikers and Tactica, because he loves XCOM games. So he really, really wants to play Tactica, and then he wants to give the fighting games a shot, but we have to play through 3 as well because there's characters in 3 in the fighting game.
Yeah.
And then the rhythm game, he was just gonna leave to me because that man don't got rhythm.
He ain't got rhythm.
He ain't got rhythm. But, shit, wait. Do I
Looks
need
away.
Yanma? Do I need Yanma? Oh, I do need Yanma. Let's go.
Speaking of, I
Yeah.
think I need to record him.
Actually, I think Derpy would have done more like if it's rhythm.
The
I was like,
freaking rhythm. That's what
I'm-
brought me back for just a moment.
Yeah, I was like, Ray, can you do this on my account? I can't fucking do this to save my life.
Yeah, but there's
I
a
was
whole bunch of games like
yeah,
I'm
sure. Oh shoot, the timing sucks. Never mind.
I do have like I have like my private server that just like is just me that has like a list of what games I need to play with each person, and I know Doge said once all the wedding stuff is done and him and Allie do end up moving into like the house that they're gonna be living in like another year or two, he's gonna have so much time to actually like stream, and he wants to get back into streaming himself. So I'm debating on whether or not we just want to like wait on P5R until like then, but I don't want it to like take too long because we also have like other stuff to get to. And he's dead set on like all the streaming stuff, and he really wants it to work out well for me, which is why he keeps, it's like weekly, he keeps encouraging me to like focus on the video stuff and like get it done because he wants to see it.
Oh no, yeah, I agree with him. That's why when you were asking me earlier, like which to stream today, I was like, finish the other one first before you added a new one.
Well, the problem is that this is gonna take ages because I still
Also-
need to get the frickin' time distortion Pokemon.
But at least while you're doing this, that means you're working on the videos too.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's why
Instead
like
of
this.
adding another one.
Yeah, that's why this
keep
Island
telling
of
him to-
Insight. Sorry, go ahead, Neko. Sorry.
Because if you
Oh, I just
yeah.
was gonna say I keep telling you to finish what you started instead of trying to make new videos. And it's like you're trying to do all of them at once. Just stop it.
There's so much stuff. That's why Derpy, I'm like, because I started like trying to work on like the audio for like the new DVD video. I do need help, but I have no way of paying right now. Which
That's no problem with me, alright?
just I'll work with you on it.
That's what we all tell you, kid. I'm like, you
I'm-
don't have to worry about
My
that
brain
stuff
doesn't
right now.
believe anything.
Push it till later. Just tell yourself that you're just pushing it until later.
Especially because I can't do
If it'll convince you.
current situations. So
Well,
I've
if-
got,
Yeah,
You
if I
can pay us when you've earned money from the videos we've helped with.
yeah.
Because in Echo, I know you said you
Exactly.
would
We'll
like,
just,
edit.
we'll just take a
No,
cut-
you'd edit the
we'll
scripts,
take a cut of
but,
the
like-
videos.
It's a teamwork thing. We're working as
I
a team,
know.
okay?
Exactly.
I
Give me
know.
some money too. Give me some money too for like for
Jeebs,
being, like,
Jeebs,
there,
I've offered
you know?
like, because I mean, to be fair, like I know Neko wants to like also edit like the scripts, which I should probably send Neko the new DVD script that I did. I was like, geez, if you want to like do that, or if you want to like design, like have input for like the editing part of it too, like I don't know,
I don't.
I care
Oh,
very
no
little about
editing,
myself,
bro.
and I also want to make. Well, you don't need to actually edit, but like if there's something, because that's why like I took your input for the short, and that's. While I do think that the short did get botted at some point, because I also am just a pessimist. I do think it like the subtitles actually really helped it out a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
Excuse me.
subtitles.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him too. I was like, yeah, adding subs always helps out, or at least
I will say
That's how
with
I
the
feel.
subtitles, because I did go and watch it, you'll want to make sure they have either a black or a white outline, depending on what your primary
Yeah.
text color is going to be, just for ease of readability, no matter what background
So
they're
that's
over.
so there is a black
Especially if
back.
you're doing
There is a
multicolor.
There is a black
the
outline, but I
positioning of,
think it's
like, where
also
you place
like
them.
really faint.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be like a
Yeah.
really thick outline,
Yeah,
just because.
like just to make it pop out more easily.
Yeah,
Which
because
that's-
I was having trouble reading them.
That's
Yeah,
why.
that's-
That's why. Because remember how you sent me like one earlier, and I said I would try to work on it, even though I haven't gone to doing
Also,
anything
maybe
either.
like
But
maybe
that was also like one of the issues too, where it needed to have like a more brighter border line or outline around it, and just the positioning of where like the texts are. It was like a bit too low. I didn't really say it in the DM at the moment because it was kind of late, but I was thinking I was gonna do it to show you like an example as well, and then explain it later. But since we're on the topic now,
Yeah, no, and that's why I want like all this feedback, so that way I know like what to do more when I'm like editing them.
also I feel like a different font wouldn't hurt.
Dude, I went through like 10 fonts and I was like, I think I messaged like 3 people like font ideas and stuff, and it's like, can you choose this? And the one that I used is apparently what I'm told. I don't know how true this is. Like a lot of like short creators actually use that, but like maybe like a different style of. I don't know
It
the
just
full
I don't know. It
specifics.
just doesn't. It,
I
I don't know. It
listen.
just kind of. It doesn't match the vibe. I wish it matched the vibe
yeah,
a little more.
sometimes you had to. Oh my god! Wait, sorry, I'm villager hunting right
Like,
now.
give me some Comic Sans or some Wingdings, you know?
I feel
I
like
think
depending on the
And now I
game,
don't trust
either go
and the
comics, either go
situation.
Comic Sans, just because it's Comic Sans, or Tahoma.
Why do I not trust? Okay, the Comic Sans. I've been learned not to trust anything about that. So
No, Comic
com-
Sans
It's
is
Comic
good.
Sans is the default dyslexic font. It's really easy
Yeah,
to read. That's
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
Comic Sans and Tahoma are both dyslexic friendly fonts. So you can either go sillies and go Comic Sans, or go serious and go Tahoma.
You should go Comic
Silly.
Sans.
Nah,
So
Okay,
Tahoma.
what did we
Tahoma.
what did we end up settling on? Was it Vegas 19 or 22?
I don't remember because I then downloaded Sushi right after.
There.
Um,
'Cause I had both on my other computer installed.
I mean,
don't remember which one I was
I
using.
think it's 22. I think it's the one that was the most recent one I bought. Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Um.
If not, then yeah,
you
maybe I might just try DaVinci or something.
need to go. Needs to go right there. I mean, if we want to do, if we want to do what I bought, like that would probably feel better. So it's not like I feel like it's going to waste.
Yeah, true.
Um,
Um,
no, like I do this. I did want like a whole bunch of like feedback, so that way like I know what to do to
This is why I
improve on
said
it.
we gotta find a day where we can be in VC and just talk about this work.
Mhm.
Just I need.
I mean, yeah,
pressed all
me
the
and
wrong
Kev
buttons.
talked about getting into a chat and talking about shit for a while, to be fair.
I even
I think it's
tried to
just a matter of
bribe with
just
saying
finding time for
I can put
everyone.
on the Utapri live stage in the background, but that's more of a distraction.
Okay, Cheebs, I need a name for a female Umbreon. Go.
Wednesday. No, I'm kidding.
Ursa.
Viper. Viper Deadlock. Perfect name.
Alright.
You can
Don't
tell my
trust
head is
this
screwed
man
when I hear
anymore.
Viper and I think of Nikkei.
That's why I said
That's fair.
Ursa.
Sorry,
Hi,
I think my
Ursa.
own is much better.
Because it looks spacey, so Ursa Major, Ursa Minor.
It's usually a bear, though, isn't it?
So, who cares?
By the way, I think.
Yes, for a name, not logic.
Oh. I hope y'all have a good morning because it's morning now.
It is.
Um,
Um,
I hope you have a fun, festive stream and everything.
Good
Sevi.
night, cheese.
You have a
Good
good
Give everyone
night.
cheese.
Good night.
night, morning.
I can't navigate this fucking site to save my
We
life.
just do not question.
Oh, I'll question it.
That's a trial for Sony Vegas.
I gave you a
23.
name. I gave you 2
I
names.
don't want that.
Yeah, but then I came up with a.
Do you read out semicolon
I-
close parenthesis, or do you say winky face?
Winky face.
Okay. Its nickname is Winky Face, but its full government name is semicolon close parenthesis.
Well, it's Teehee, first off. Teehee. Winky face. That's right. I need to level you up. That's what we're doing. Right? Why do I have a Gastrodon? You have to go here for some reason? You do. You have to go right there. Okay, that makes more sense.
I think I'm gonna go to bed too,
Okay.
because it's 6 a.m.
Talk to you later. Have a good night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, catch you later.
Good
We'll do a
night.
killer whenever I get around to it. Night.
And then there were 3.
They've been saying like 6 or like they're saying it's like 6 in the morning. I'm just looking over. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like 4 in the morning.
Shouldn't be one of them,
I know I have like so much else I gotta work on, which is why I like be getting distracted with the shorts and then the editing and recording stuff.
I should find it.
I'm pretty sure I sent it to you in an email, didn't
You probably did.
I? Or it's probably in a DM.
I'm stupid, so. But I ended up finding it anyways. Your site is a little confusing, but I managed to figure it
That's
out.
fair. Well, I think everything is like put in the Google Drive that I made for everybody. Just now the Zubat. It's not an alpha Zubat.
Oh yeah, actually that's something I didn't mention.
I
DK.
told you. What's up?
Oh, just in terms of Nikkei. It's funny because me and Ray were looking at some of the designs and stuff.
For the pilgrims,
Like,
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I've seen them,
how
but
many
he
different
was
designs
taking
there
a
are in this
peek.
game.
Are we doing a Nikkei
like,
tier
it's
list right
like-
now? Because I am down. for
Oh
that.
no!
Listen, let's do it. Favorite
yeah,
Nikkei.
we were going through.
Neuron activated.
Oh yeah.
And then I did like one poll after going through some of the characters, and I ended up getting Velvet off that single poll right before a banner ended.
Right.
The summon animation is
Listen, her bunny
it's
outfit though,
something.
it's amazing. Okay. Nikkei waifu tier list. Wife material. Why is this? No, we need.
Kid is
This is
pulling
gonna-
out the list. We're gonna
I
be
have
here
to.
the entire morning.
It's fine. Why is there?
Thank you for this.
I'm trying to find like. Oh, somebody. This is just there. Okay. All character chibis? No. January 2026, Ultimate Waifu. What do we... Oh, they have all of the outfits? You're insane. But it does go up to Velvet. I'm just going to put one of each. That's fine. It's all in alphabetical order, too, including numbers.
Well, that's useful.
So, Waifu for Laifu tier.
Fun.
Also, you gotta. I'll be away for like a moment. I need to do some recording for Utapri. It's almost Ren's birthday, so
But-
his song is in now.
Well, you should join for the tier list.
It'll take like what, 15, 20 minutes.
All right.
But it's Ren Jinguji.
I know. Add a row below. Then this one is... I'm putting abnormal in their own tier. Abnormal. All right, Derpy, you ready for this?
I don't know if I am.
Well, okay. What?
I don't know if my brain's ready for a living.
Listen, it's fine. First off, like, I'm getting abnormal out of the way, so like 2B the. Where do you, okay? Who do you rate better, 2B or A2?
2B.
2B. More than A2.
But I'd probably say 2B, yeah.
That's fair. And I'm also putting Ada Wong in the abnormal tier, but it is like pretty cool. All right, what do you think?
People got so mad about Ada when the collab got announced.
Listen, it's
That
fine.
shit was funny.
Right, we got Aid, the classy maid from Made for You. What do you think? I don't know what. I feel like you need to like probably look up each one now that I think about it. Listen, if you like, I can say my piece on Aid, or you can say yours. It's up to you. Okay, I just, you know what? I should actually just ask like what your favorites are, and then we just go from there, and then just go down the like critique from there. Sorry, Derpy, I'm criticizing your waifu choices. What's your top 5?
Scarlet.
Here's Spring in the background, also saying Scarlet. This is weird.
Scarlet.
Hold on,
It's
I'll
hard to say no, that she's not.
Scarlet's not in your top?
No, I said Scarlet's up there. It's kind of hard not to include her up there.
Okay. Let me just scroll down to find Scarlet.
Oh my God,
Do you like new version Scarlet, or do you like the
what
black
was this yeah, Black Shadow one.
Black Shadow? Yeah, I do say Black Shadow. I don't put her for like the waifu for laifu tier, but she's definitely up there for me too, I would say.
Yeah.
I do think her best outfit is the whatever it's called. It's the Black Shadow one, the alternate outfit for that one. I think is great.
Oh yeah, the one that's split in the Frontier, I think. The absolute garbage, as I called it.
All right, next one. What else is on your top of the list? You just looking through the list right now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
I think Mayuta is definitely up there.
Who?
Mayuta.
Ooh, that pilgrim. Okay. So I'm gonna not know any lore past the 3rd anniversary. And the reason for that is just because I got so busy with work and life stuff that I really didn't have the ability to. I know the community's response, but I don't know why. If you want to know like community response, I can let you know. If you don't,
Died.
Hmm?
Ray's internet died.
oh no.
Completely dead.
Well, I mean, she also was recording, so. Dude, Alpha Rowlet, fucking finally. What I will say is that for Nayuta's looks, fucking 12 out of 10, hands down.
Yeah. That skin as well is
Oh, the skin, also incredible.
absolutely.
That being said, I don't know much about her personality. I know that she has like infinite forms or something, like there's multiple of her. And I know that after the events of the 3rd anniversary, people were like, she's amazing. And then the events happened and now everyone's like, I hate her with a fiery fucking passion. Do I know why? No. I know everyone went from loving her to not loving her. Am I missing a Hua? Is there an owl that ran away? There is. Get back here. Let me find her on this list. Player Redfield. Nayuta. N for Nayuta. Yeah, her skin is absolutely great. I am going to put her in my attractive but meh tier, which is like my middle tier. Who else you got?
I mean, we've got to have Brady up there.
You say Brid?
Brady.
Brady. Oh, Brady. Yeah. Brady, absolutely. Waifu for Lifu, her alternate outfit, 1000% amazing. No, thick thighs save lives, as they say. If I had money, order me the body pillow ASAP, please.
Sure.
Straight up, like, by
Oh my
far
God, I
one of
haven't
the
seen this outfit.
best. You haven't seen the alternate outfit for her?
No, I have not. Wow.
Oh, it's incredible.
Yeah, that is.
Like,
absolutely.
okay, her default outfit is like absolutely fan service with like the chef outfit, but it's her other outfit is just so adorable, and we love the chunky girl.
Yep.
All right, who do you got next?
Well, if we've got Brady, obviously we gotta have Label as well.
Yeah, label's also a waifu for Label. Let me grab L for Label. There she is. I am gonna actually put her below Brady.
Okay.
Label's great. I love her delusion stuff. I don't know much about the story because, like I said, I had to skip through it because work stuff and life stuff. But I know she's like delusional, And while she's great and attractive, girl also needs to kind of get the delusions in check. But you know, we're good. We're chilling. All right, next.
Let me get a little tricky.
I mean, I do have a few of my favorites to also like kind of throw into the mix. See what you think. Can we get Jackal out of the way for you?
Sure.
Her alternate outfit is I really like her alternate outfit.
That is a really nice one. I do like that one a lot.
She's like, it's gone back and forth in like who my top is right now. I know my top 3. Jackal was briefly, and I'm gonna say for like maybe for a month, was in 2nd position, but she's back on top now. So
That's fair.
what's your thoughts though? What's the
I live.
welcome back?
I'd say somewhere between like top tier and middle tier for me.
Okay,
Not quite up at the top, but like not too far off,
that's fair.
I'd probably say. Mostly because of the outfit that she's got.
Yeah, that's fair.
Axolotl. Love it.
Yeah. My 2nd place one is Sora. From the pilot group. I don't really need to explain much else once you see her.
Yeah. Ah, yes, I remember her. Yeah, I'd probably say about the same thing as Jackal. Okay. Not quite top tier, but not too far off.
And then my 3rd place, we would do, it's Escape Artist Quincy, and then Default Quincy right after. And I do like her kind of like the ballet gown version. But like she's also up there.
No.
And she flirts with the commander like all the time. So, you know, even better.
Personally, let's say I'd probably put Quincy just below Jackal on that.
Okay.
But I would probably put the jail one just above Jackal.
The which one?
Yeah.
Oh, the jailed one?
Yeah.
Prison one. Yeah, okay. I got you.
I think I talked about it with Ray yesterday, but like I really like the concept of her fucking cuffs being her machine guns.
She just
And
easily
reloading
breaks
with
out
that.
of.
Yeah.
It is great. Alright, what's your next one? I think at this point we just throw out the names of like who we like, and then we just kind of both of us critique.
Surprised I didn't say LA.
Eleg is great.
I
This might be a hot take. I think her summer outfit is just okay, but her base outfit
I kind of like the
is
regular
great.
one much
Yeah.
more.
and also like I think Elig has gone down
I
in a
think
lot of
Rachel's
people's.
on that same page.
I think Elig has gone down on some people's charts after the summer events that was also like spooky Halloween themed. Specifically because the writers like did everything possible, even with the outfit, to like the entire purpose of it looks like it's supposed to like entice the commander and like have him play on her outfit, right? And the writers just completely decided to just say, yeah, he doesn't need to like focus on Elig at all. Like, let's just have Elig make like gaming puns like 24/7, and then just never acknowledge the commander's feelings, and the commander never talks about his feelings for Elig, and that really like dropped some ratings for Elig. But then now Elig's kind of back up in a lot of people's good graces after more recent story stuff.
Okay.
But I think she's waifu for waifu tier. Easy. Gamer girl. Easy. My next one I would like to throw into the ring, if we could, Brid from the Rain Squad. Good old coffee lover. One of the three characters that people probably think
I was
of
just
when
looking at
they.
that before.
Yeah, one of the three characters that people usually think of when it comes to Nikke, when you're not thinking of the main three that's part of your team, plus Modernia. Usually it's Brid, Volume, and Rupee, like the three. I have to say, after the most recent event that featured her, I think she's my 4th place favorite, and her train outfit is, or like the coffee lover, it is my favorite version. What are your thoughts, Derby?
I definitely love the silent track outfit. Very nice. I always love my suit girl.
One of the Nikke is also confirmed to be dating the commander actively.
But yeah, definitely up there for me. Definitely one of the tops, I would say, just based on my outfit.
Fair. Well, I want to make videos on the Nikke stuff, like talking about like all the event story stuff, all main story, and even like when Nikke's are actively like with the commander. Oh, my next one I will pick. I gotta talk about recent stuff, but your next pick.
I might just have to say, kind of the new Snow White, the Arms one.
Are you talking about the most recent one, the Heavy Arms one, or are you talking about like early Snow White?
Yeah. The Heavy Arms. Something about this is extremely appealing to me.
I mean, she did lose a lot of clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be part of it.
That being said, I know this is Cheese's favorite. I think it's going to be the high end of like the second tier that I have.
That's fair.
I will also say though, and this is just out of all of our outfits, I will make an amendment though. I think the innocent one, while also up there, I think it gets dialed back a little bit, but just more on lore reasons for me.
That's fair.
Like it's still up there in that like that second tier, but like a little bit further back. My next one is going to be Moran, mostly because the 4 new favorite items just came out. And the first one, like I told myself I had to do was Moran's, and it is the most adorable, like sweet, just so, like I don't know how many more adjectives I can put to describe it of just how like sweet and adorable and just cute and precious it all is. I'm thinking about it right now, actually. She might be my 3rd place pick right now out of favorites, purely because of just like that favorite item scene alone. Like I know her like event stuff and everything is like really cool and good, but favorite item scene that she just had that just got added is so precious. Like and her book reading outfit where she's reading the dinosaur book is the best outfit. So what's your vibes for Moran?
Ooh, she's just winning this outfit as well. Yeah, probably about the same as I would say the jail quincy.
Okay. Fair. It's funny because I think our top 2s, like our top 2 tiers, are just inverses of each other. Just based on what's being described. Alright, what's your next one? So many choices, so much to choose from.
There is. See, I didn't even know this character existed. Hey.
Okay, K is great.
I love her weapon. Crazy weapon choice, and I'm all for it.
Is K the next one we're talking about?
Yeah, why not?
K is great. She's been in NPC jail for like ages because D got more screen time than her. Out of the 2, and Doja's gonna hate me for this, I think K is better than D. I think she's gonna be bottom of my like waifu for laifu tier list. However, I think the outfit they gave her, also I'm gonna make a separate tier, I just realized, for like R rated or R rarity units, like just the mass produced Nikes, just to get them out of the way. The outfit, the extra outfit that they gave K sucks. It's awful.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, so
It's part of the Resident Evil collab that they did. I get what they were doing. They were like trying to give her also like a sexy sort of cop outfit similar to what they gave D. D easily has the better outfits, like hands down. That K outfit, I'm gonna put in like bottom tier. Just the outfit itself. Like, they could have done so much better. They could have done a lot better with K's top outfit, especially compared to what we got for D Killer Wife.
Yeah.
Even better. The next one I will choose. I'm gonna choose Freema. Good old sleepy girl. I like her original outfit more than her other outfit, I guess.
That's fair.
She's just super sleepy girl, and she's great, and she's in the new event, and I can't wait to see more of her, and that is all I really gotta say. Let my sleepy girl sleep. That is all.
Definitely love the cozy sort of outfit.
All she wants to do is sleep. I will say I do wish her favorite item quest was a little bit better, just a little bit. Mostly just fixing where she goes to sleep, but then she admits that she wants to sleep next to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it the same rating as Jackal.
Fair. Alright, next up, who you got?
Just had someone. I lost them.
Look how well we're doing this. I'm
Let's talk
still
about
playing Pokemon, trying to get these cherries. Like, I'm adamant that I'm not going to sleep until I get at least one of the cherries, and then I will get, or Magnezone. Magnezone's also another one. But then I'm going to, Nikke stuff, because I gotta do the... Wait, what did you saying?
Talk about the Mihara bonding chain.
So, that we would have to talk about both Mihara and Mihara bonding chain. Because you're looking at her overspec one, but she's also a SR unit.
Wowzers.
Her alternate outfit is amazing. And
Just came across that. Yep.
need I say more, Derpy?
I think enough has been said without being said at all.
I love the fact also how on stream, like, you can't see anything that's being discussed, so chat has to use their imagination what we're talking about, or look it up themselves and taint your search history. Which I would approve. With Mihara, she has a really good story. I love where the story went in the second anniversary. Or I think it was 2.5, excuse me. Really, really good. I love how the outfit looks. But I think the entire aspect of her story makes me knock her down to my third tier. Where I like the look, don't get me wrong. Look is fantastic. No arguments there. I think she actually beats Nayuta in this case for me. And also her bride outfit is like the best outfit, hands down. But also knowing like the backstory of the character and like everything that's happened to her and her partner, I feel if they change one thing, I'm putting her at the top tier. But until then, I'm keeping her in third tier. I'm guessing, is she in your top tier?
I'd say like roughly in the same category as Joe Quincy.
Okay. I kind of just rolling the dice now to pick just random ones just to talk about. Who can we talk about next? Now I can just kind of place them wherever I want to. If we come across one that I really like, though, I'll just be like, oh, yep, hold on, we gotta get them. Just to get Anne out of the way, N102 or Anne Miracle Fairy. So I'm gonna move up real quick because like you also have like kind of the younger characters. They're getting their own tier, obviously, which is which is like the too young tier essentially. Because there are ones that are like actually too young, even if they are Nikes. Which I'm just making volley / protect. And then I'm gonna make a row below that says don't care for. Just to have a little bit of variety there. I would say like Anne and N102 is in the protect category, just because like girl does not deserve most of what happens to her. Just for her mom to pay bills and keep her alive, turns her into a Nike, is just a living science experiment who has day-long memory before it's completely wiped. And while she looks really cool and the commander will protect her to his dying breath, good job, Mr. Commander, is just so depressing. Because she doesn't really like get any like personality. She's just in awe of everything. And goes away. And there's an awe in everything, and then just goes away. But we protect Anne because we don't want any harm to happen to her. Anyway. Next one for Derpy.
Oh, I almost forgot about Delta. That's another one.
Are you talking about the Ninja Delta?
Yeah. Who were her original one was?
This is the super soldier looking girl.
Oh, yes, it's our version. That's the one.
I have things I could talk about with Delta. What's your take for Delta first before I say my piece? I mean, she's leaving nothing to the imagination when it comes to outfit.
Yeah. Well, she's giving him upgrade from our SR5. That's one thing. Yeah, I'd probably say like just above Joe Quincy.
Okay. This is gonna sound crazy. I'm splitting both of Delta's outfits because how do I even explain this? Okay, regular SR Delta is the only one that like she is the first shock character, I would say, when it comes to new players reading the event story or like the bond stories. Okay. I'm gonna slightly spoil kind of what happens in her bond story, if that's okay for you, Derpy. So after doing everything you do with Delta to like help her kind of like understand her partner and everything, she just full on confesses her feelings for the commander and just gives him a blowjob. Just write that in there. Like, just no ifs, ands, or buts. Just, it's like, I like you a lot, and I've seen on the shows that my partner watches that this is something that's done, so I'd like to try it, and then just goes to town. That's an SR unit, by the way. So, like, fucking having the courage and just, like, admitting, like, what she wants, go for it. All for it, girl. When she becomes a ninja and part of the ninja event, oh my god, is she unbearable, in my opinion. Outfit, hella attractive. We love looking at, you know, the melons, as they say. Problem. She has no personality. Like, it's like she does get a little bit of personality in her bond story in the SR version, and like also when she shows up in the story, she has like personality. When it comes to the Phantom Thief arc for her, when she's like a ninja thief, girl does not understand anything. Like, she does a bunch of cool ninja stuff, sure, but damn, is it really hard to read. It's like telling like the world's most like obedient person to just go and rob a bank, and they just do it and like bring so much more ammunition than they possibly need, that like the bank just like folds and they do the job, but now like they're on at least several lists. It's a downgrade for me because like I have to read the bond story and I might bring her back up. But it's so hard to like read through that story.
Yeah.
My next one, I guess we already talked about Kay. We could talk about D, her partner, and D, Killer Wife. Like I said, I am actually a Kay enjoyer more than D and D Killer Wife. While I do say that D's cop outfit is incredible, she is in Waifu for Laifu, but she's below K, in opinion. Like, they're close, don't get me wrong, and I love the whole concept of D Killer Wife, and then regular D is also like, it literally is the same character, obviously, but also like more personality goes to the wife version.
Maybe I'd give a bit more of a score, or a bit higher score to D. But it's really just the... I mean, it just feels like it's a very... I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that, like, I've been watching Spy Family, but it really just feels like a... I mean, this probably came before Spy Family. Either way, it just feels very much like a very strong attempt at your forger.
So what I think, this is just my belief, I have no proof to back this up, just to say, regular D came before, like, Spy Family, I think, was like being adapted as an anime. But I think with all the popularity behind it, and they already had a character that looked very similar to your, that they then just said, okay, well, if we're never gonna do a Spy Family like collab, because there's no way they're putting Anya in as a character with Jiggle Physics, like, that's just not happening. They just were like, well, we have your at home, so here is our take on your. And I think they do a pretty good job, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
But she's not as like skittish as Yor is.
Yeah. It seems like they just took her, killing side of Yor and just removed the other, more innocent side to Yor, which kind of made Yor who she is.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what they did. But then I do think they expanded on her personality a bit. I just, once again, I'm a K enjoyer more than D.
Yeah, like I definitely agree with what you said as well with the Blaze outfit as well. Definitely looks much better here than what K had. Yeah,
And I know they're both in the same event because they're both part of the Resident Evil event. But
yeah,
K's just worse. Okay, your next one.
I just love K's design.
Same way.
Honestly, I might have to call it Viet because my arm is doing something funky.
That's not good.
It keeps giving me a massive pain in my what's it called? The fucking
The part is below, between my elbow and my shoulder. I forget what it's called.
Should probably like make a login. Just real quick. That way I can just like save it and then just come back to it later.
Let's see. Should be already asleep, right? I can hear some away, please. Bad.
I think I just lost that tier list. Maybe? No, it did save. Okay, cool. So we'll come back to this later.
Yep.
And if I hit remix, okay, and then remix I can still add to it. Okay, cool. Finish recording too, but I also about to hit my bin. So I need to head off the rest. We all been together for 4 years. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to possibly go to sleep relatively soon. However, I still wanted to get these cherries taken care of. So I'm getting the feeling that in 4 hours. I mean, once again, progress has been made today. I did get a Gibble and a Gabite, which baffled me. Still no Heracross, still no Terramurchurity. So I could just call it here since it's also like 5 a.m. Do my dailies, get some sleep, and then that way tomorrow I can just get to work on a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay, I gotta get rest my arm before it starts.
Yeah.
Fucking again.
Get some rest.
You have a good night, Kit.
You too, Derpy.
Well,
Do. So I'll have a good night. I'm gonna finish my route here, and then I will go to sleep. Then I will work on. I will get my whatever it's called done. My it should, like, really all I have to do is I'm just gonna take like it's more of a nap than anything. Not so much like, because like I said, the only reason I was in pain and just like not feeling well was because my bed was like completely slanted. It was on the broken bed frame. Now that the bed frame is like gone, I just need to wake up like at a decent time. I'm going to drive very carefully to the to the other office that I used to work at. Say bye to all of them there. And then I'm gonna go get a Pokeball, eat that as my lunch, and then I'll be probably streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming like early tomorrow or if I'm gonna be like working on some other stuff. Because I guess Neko would probably want to read the script. I talked to Derpy about editing, and I need to just make like an actual list of everything that I need to.
Let me know about the Animal Crossing ideas later.
Yep, I will
I am
do that
definitely
too.
up for doing thumbnails for that because I've done one, just one, for a VTuber I used to follow before.
Yeah. So I mean, the idea is definitely
just anything.
there. Yeah, I will let you know on the idea. I just need to. Did I catch an alpha relic? I don't remember what I caught. So much I have to do. So many rotoms. What did I do? I don't remember. Oh yes, there was an alpha relic. Yeah, there's. I will message you the idea before I go to sleep.
I mean, just any time that's convenient is all. Just
And I'm
no
so-
rush or anything.
I mean, I'm still gonna be up for quite some time. So, no big deal. Thank you for joining, Ray. Appreciate it.
No problemo. It's been a while.
It's been a while since we chilled in a call. It definitely has not been a while since we talked, though.
Yeah. Y'all just don't know it, people.
I mean, Ray's the designer of an amazing Hamtaro thumbnail that's gonna be used for that video.
I wouldn't really call myself a designer, but I do what I do.
You
I do what I
as
can and I can what I
designer
do.
do really well, so
I try. I don't try fast enough though, guys.
it doesn't matter about trying fast. Just gotta do what you can. So,
Do what I can what I do.
Yep.
But alrighty,
Yoink.
y'all have a good night, a wonderful day, morning, evening, wherever thou may be, and I definitely don't feel sleepy, but I'm gonna have to force myself to somehow, one way or another.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Talk to you in a bit, Ray. Bye, chat.